Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, we're just live. We're just streaming now. Hi Rbeat, welcome. I should add an emoji to my donation goal. Hi Jenny, welcome. It's good to see you. I've missed you guys. It feels like it's been an eternity since I last streamed. Probably not aided by the fact that we didn't have Anime Club. Who hasn't? Todd, thank you so much for the 18 months. Wow, would you believe there's no, like, plate armor emoji? There's, like, a shield, but that's it. That's pretty silly. Todd, I'd be more than happy to. This is to herald your 18 months. Maddox! It's true, Rbeat. I would say that at least 15 minutes, probably more like 20 minutes, the past half hour, were spent killing birds in Limgrave for foul feet, collecting golden fireflies in the Weeping Peninsula, collecting volcanic stone I could have gone live a lot earlier, but I thought that you guys probably didn't want to see that. I didn't have to spend all that time. I picked up toxic mushrooms also at the Church of the Plague. Didactical, thank you. Welcome and happy birthday. Ah, delicious. If we're not, you don't get to see the room today. We're just starting with the green screen up. Because Barry's been sick and she's been huddling in this room. She tested negative for COVID twice. So I'm not necessarily concerned about getting it from her. And even if I did, I've already been exposed. So there's no hope for me. I'm going to get whatever she's got. But I'm optimistic that it's not COVID because of her negative tests. But yeah, the room is kind of a sty. I'm going to see if I can... CB-chan, thank you so much. CB-chan, is the doot more or less aggravating when it's coming from down the hallway than when it is coming from the other side of your bedroom wall while you are asleep? That's the question we have to answer. Sorry, I wanted to uncover the vent. It's slightly less! Hooray! Thank you, Gooey. Yeah, as you can see... Ugh. As you can see, my bangs are somewhat short. They're a little too short. My hair looks a little silly right now, but that's okay because it's gonna grow out. I'm optimistic that even just in like 2 weeks, it'll look a lot longer. Yeah, CB-chan, you can always close your door if you want more privacy. Thank you for the 19 months, ZJ. Jenny making me do squats, but I don't have to do those yet because there's definitely not 15 of them because I cleared the queue at the end of last stream. I'll say more about this. Oh my god, once the episode is actually out, but I recorded a guest spot for a certain podcast last evening. And I greatly enjoyed doing it, and they actually invited me to guest again on another one of their podcasts in the near future. So if any of you are big podcast heads, you might be, oh, it seems like a lot of people are doing squats. You might be getting some tests in your ears relatively soon. Jenny Body, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I'm not on Cumtown. That is certainly not true. God, this music does whip, though. No, Cassie. Although I would be esteemed to be on a podcast with Zach Hadel. The funniest podcast Tess could be on is Night Vale still running. I think that they should bring back Night Vale for exactly one stream to have me on it. Thank you for the $5 donation, Maddox Kent. I don't know behind the bastards. Hi, Minty! Welcome. I was just thinking, Minty, about how long it's been since I saw you. Not least because I was getting stuff for Star Trek ready. But yeah, it's funny. I sat down to record last night. I was on call with my hosts, and they were like, yeah, if you ever feel like you need a second take on anything you say, just, you know, stop the sentence and start it over again, and we'll cut out the take that didn't work. And I was like, I'm used to my audio being broadcast live. I don't get to say this shit. I don't get to take a second take. I mean, Minty, I've said that I'm in South Philly. South Philly is fucking gigantic. South Philly is like half the goddamn city. Well, congratulations, CB. They call me one-take Tess. Not because that's all I need. That's certainly not all I need, but because that's all I get. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. It's true, yeah. Minty took a bunch of our old furniture after we moved out of our old place in West, and we were happy to give it to her, so we didn't have to figure out. We say we, but I was out of the state by then. I would not have been able to do anything. So we didn't have to find a way to throw it away, which would have been a nightmare. Do. Bram, thank you so much for the 14 months. I know, right, Cassie? I honestly... I was looking at that glass display case. So my roommate had a glass display case that she was using to display less than savory items. And she was just going to get rid of it because she didn't have room for it at the new place. And I was thinking, like, that's nicer than the rack Barry and I have in our bathroom just for, like, Pepto-Bismol and Q-tips and bathroom stuff. It would look nice. Do I want to go through the trouble of transporting it? It's so heavy and so fragile. Do I want to go through the trouble of cleaning it regularly? And I don't have to worry about that now, because Minty just took it. Cassie, it would have been an all-glass bathroom cabinet is a really cute idea. It would fit really well with the aesthetic in there. You know, you've been in there. You saw like the wire rack that's just to the right when you walk in. It has like vitamins and Pepto-Bismol and hair dye from Barry's ex-wife that's still there. It's so Minty. It's very. I'm sorry. It's like you went out of your way to be a lesbian stereotype because your place was close enough to our old place that you guys could have just walked everything over. You didn't have to take a U-Haul. Okay, fine. I said did increase the volume of items you could take. Yeah, my hair, I'm still getting used to it. It looks a little silly to me. This is definitely shorter than she cut my bangs last time. I think she maybe forgot how curly my hair gets when it's short. And also, my bangs were so long I couldn't get them out of my eyes that I'm pretty assertive about, oh, by the way, there's a hype train going on, so if you guys want to resub or give a sub or use one of those bit celebrations, that would be a great time. I think I may have been a bit too assertive on the trim my bangs front, and she maybe took a bit more off than she would have otherwise, but that's fine. That's okay. It's, it'll grow out all in good time. Thank you, Bram. I look like a lesbian. Yay, didactical. Thank you for the giant clown gif, which marginally lengthened our hype train. R-beat, I could use a little fuel myself. I got a bunch of follows over the week, even though I was not doing anything to promote the stream. And I think it's because of the stupid tweet that I made about Catholicism. Hopefully nobody shows up to my stream. I feel like, because that happened on like a Tuesday, I feel like I had the maximum amount of time between that post blowing up and streaming, so probably people have forgotten about it and won't come and yell at me, but maybe that'll happen. I don't know. It's silly, because I got all these Catholics on my ass on Twitter who are like, you are not a real Catholic, as if being a Catholic is about what you believe and not going to fucking church. It's like, I went to church every week for 18 years, and also Sunday school every time it happened, and also confirmation class every time it happened. It doesn't fucking matter if I got confirmed or jack off. I'm fucking Catholic now. I did the thing. Who gives a shit what you believe? I did it. Did I repent? No, I didn't repent. This is the issue with me and confession, which is that there's both sides of the coin dissuade me from going to confession. Because if you want to talk about things that are textually sin in scripture, I do those all the fucking time. I do those constantly. I have no shortage of those to confess. But I don't actually feel bad about those because very few of them fit my personal definition of sin, which is an intentional act that harms another person. And conversely, there are things that I do feel guilty about, but that don't fit the scriptural definition of sin. And so if I confess them, the priest would be like, "That okay, dog, that's not a sin." So it's just, at this point, there's this ablative incompatibility between my conception of sin and the church's, where going to confession would not be productive for either of us. No, putting captions on a photo of a woman does not count as sin. Or doing other things to a photo of a woman. It's true, ZJ Mac, it's true, they are. Chat does not count as a priest. Chat is the opposite of a priest. The reason you go to a priest is because he has a sacred oath, a covenant between him and God, and anything you tell him cannot leave his lips. It is between three people, you, the priest, and God, that's it. Unlike, say, a therapist, if you're talking to your therapist, you say, "Ooh, I killed a guy. And I might have to kill again." The therapist will tell the cops because they're like, or even if you say that you're thinking about hurting yourself, the therapist will tattle on you, as opposed with, which can be very destructive for your mental health, as opposed to the priest who won't tell a soul. A priest would really not tell a cop. Yes, that's kind of their fucking thing. I don't know. I feel like. No, yeah. Look it up. See if you can find examples of crimes that were solved because a priest tattled to the cops because the subject confessed during confession. That priest would have to be fucking excommunicated. You're not allowed to do that shit. Kick that fucker out of the church if he does such a thing. This is a nice song. But yeah, that's why I don't go to confession. I'd go to confession and I'd be like, I keep blowing off my sisters when they try to hang out with me, and the priest would be like, "That's not what the fuck are you talking about?" It's like, "Do you respect your father and your mother?" "No, God, no." "Okay, well, that's a simple. I don't feel bad about that. Lucky, thank you for the 16 months. Priests do not snitch. Minty, it's just like, if you gotta talk about it with somebody, if it's weighing on your soul, The priest is there's a reason mafiosos are Catholic. All right, Bremy. Bremy. Bremy, you're so droll. Ooh, so funny. Ha ha. Where's my fucking Humphrey emote? It's not working. There we go. I was learning about the Jacobites yesterday. There's that one English king who was Catholic because he married a hot Italian babe, and then his son was also Catholic, and they didn't want a Catholic to be the king of England. Okay. So there's like a big, not necessarily a big war of succession. There were uprisings. There was a war of succession. Yeah, Chat is the exact opposite of a priest because anything you tell the priest is between him and God. Anything I tell Chat, it's like I'm directly telling a crowd. It's like, Father, I'm telling you this so that a lot of people don't find out, as opposed to telling a lot of people directly. Will Barry be in a similar situation? Was she already Catholic? Barry was not Catholic, but fortunately, in this day and age, nobody gives a fucking shit what religion you are. Chatliness is next to godliness. Yeah, so it'll be fine for me to raise my and Barry's child as a Catholic when I eventually get her pregnant. You should have a war anyway. It's fun. Yeah, I don't know. See, it's just those people in my mentions are just like operating under a different mental framework, where a word like Catholic is It's exactly like Bertrand Russell says at the beginning of his speech, Why I Am Not a Christian. And he says, like, Christian is a less strong word today, except he was writing it in the 1920s, so a literal century ago. It's a less strong word today than it was in the time of St. Augustine, when saying you were a Christian meant that you actually believed all of these things. And then nowadays, people use those words in a somewhat looser sense. But for me, at least, if somebody says that they're Catholic, that is not an indication to me that they actually believe any necessary set of doctrine, but merely that they were raised Catholic. It also means they're a little cooler than the rest of the American Christians. Well, Minty, with never mind. It was pretty big, Bremy. I didn't read. So here's the thing. I didn't actually read the quote retweets because I have notifications on Twitter turned off from people who don't follow me. So I very rapidly stopped getting notifications for that John because everybody who actually follows me saw it and then moved on. And then it was just people who don't follow me. But yeah, I saw there were a lot of quote retweets. I didn't read any of those because I imagine people. I don't think it got that big because people weren't mad at me. All right, I'm gonna play the video game Elden Ring. God, this song whips ass. Also, check out my green screen. I didn't mean to do it, Minty. This is what happens every fucking time. This is like when I was in the gay bar in Florida and there were only two bathrooms, one that said men and one that said all gender. And I thought, haha, that's funny. My friends would enjoy this. Let me post this to my Twitter. And then a ridiculous amount of people found it because people lose their goddamn tiny minds over bathrooms and their denominations. Lord almighty, there are people calling me a sexual predator for taking a picture of the bathroom door. Oh yeah, I do have to do squats. Hang on, I'm gonna do that now. Good, that lets us continue listening to music. All right, I'm sick of this fucking green screen hijink. You see, Arbeat, some people are transphobic. I know it's shocking to hear, but I think that when I made that funny post, I'm at the gay bar where all the in Florida, where all the middle-aged gay men are doing coke in the bathrooms. These are those bathrooms. Isn't it funny how those are labeled? I think that a lot of people were imagining, as opposed to me in my adorable little evening dress hanging out with my ex-boyfriend and his friends, hurriedly snapping pics as I passed through the bathroom doors on the way to the patio. I think a lot of people were imagining like a horrifying gremlin with a huge camera and a big lens snickering and leering as he attempts to zoom through the bathroom glass. Bremy, that's just because, now that is because Barry is extremely good at posting, Bremy. I have never known someone so good at posting. That's actually how we got together, because you guys will know, I met Barry on Twitter. All right, how many of these fucking squats I have to do? Also, lock shield, what kind of animal facts do you want when I'm done squatting? It's totally fine if I just lean forward like this, right? Nothing bad is, hang on. It's totally fine if I just lean forward like this, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen. I hope people laugh at that, because otherwise I just wasted a ton of time. All right, 16 squats. I can do those. Behold. One, two, oatmeal. Oh my god, my legs hurt so much. What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. Yeah, I haven't done squats in a while. Oof. I'm gonna play the video game. Thank you, Minty. And thank you for the treat. Bremy, I was referencing the song 1-2 Oatmeal, which you have now revealed you are ignorant of. I don't have time to go out and get a treat for tests, so I'm just eating rye bread. I'm living on bread and water here, like a prisoner of war. Very good, Jules. There was an animal fact info dump. I didn't see an animal that I'm supposed to be talking about, though. What a raucous opening to stream. Yeah, Bremy, unfortunately, that stupid tweet about Catholicism and jacking off to nuns is now the biggest tweet I've ever done. Which is upsetting. Hey, my key light's in frame. Which is upsetting because it surpassed my fucking Evangelion meme from 2020 that I thought was very well done. I'm definitely a lot prouder of it than just grousing about Catholicism. Sturgeon? I don't fucking know shit about sturgeon. I don't know anything about these guys. I don't know about sturgeon. What's the guys with the crazy mouths? I think they're gars. Can I talk about gars instead? I don't even know that much about gars either, but I know more about gars than I do sturgeon. I know, Minty, it is fucked. Although there is a lot of overlap between those fandoms. Oh, Bremy, I was never gonna put... Well, here's the thing, Bremy, you know why I didn't put watch my stream under that tweet? Is that it was already a 3-tweet thread, and that's it. That's as many that are actually going to show up in people's timelines without the middle one getting edited out. So there was no point in my trying to promote myself on that. Instead, I posted that painting, the sin of the nun getting railed through the railing, and Twitter put a fucking content warning on it, because they ran their pervo AI scripts on it and determined that it depicted the act of sex. What a fucking Big Brother state over there. It's a painting, you cunts. You can go see it in a museum, in public. Get your puritanicalism off my goddamn page. What am I doing here? I got somewhat distracted. Hello. Did you guys know that sex exists? I know that we must ever strive to disguise this truth from the world, lest somebody's 3-year-old child be looking at my Twitter page, which probably has never happened once in the history of the website. Did you know that all human existence must be curated to cater to the possibility that a child might see it? And yet people have no problems with, like, graphic depictions of murder. What's the build for the consumables only run? This. It's not very good. I maxed out my health, I maxed out my strength, and now I'm leveling dexterity. Thrown items scale usually with strength or dex, or at least the volcano pots scale with strength, and the lightning pots scale with dex. And then also my throwing knives scale with strength and dex. So it makes sense for me to max out those stats, and doesn't make a ton of sense for me to put points into anything else. A communard. IX Juven. Ding. Yeah, that shit is just a dog whistle anyway. There's a reason, won't someone please think of the children is a meme a la Helen Lovejoy. Because the people using that line are not actually worried about children. They just want to purge undesirable aspects of human life from their community. So there you go. No, Bremy, I'll talk about an animal. I just don't know anything about sturgeon. Did Locke actually say sturgeon, or was that Joel's? Don't do that, Bremy. I know animals. I can talk about animals. Locke said sturgeon. I fucking don't know shit about sturgeon. I believe they're quite big. I'm gonna talk about arowana instead, because that's a fish. The arowana is a very large Amazonian fish, as in from South America, from the Amazon. You may know them from Animal Crossing. That very droll, Bram. Because they're capable of growing quite large, like I think up to 6 feet in length. And they are highly prized, but illegal as aquarium fish the world over. And so very often, like an anime, you will see somebody is supposed to be in a criminal organization will have a fish tank behind them that has one or more arowana to show how rich and powerful they are. Apparently, like, they can sell for millions of dollars, and there have been heists to steal them from tanks. I don't know a lot about fish, personally. I'm more of a tetrapod type fan, but where am I going? Am I going backwards? I am going backwards. I'm really, really, really sweaty right now. It's really hot in this room. Oh, 20 yards, welcome. Bram, some fish are tetrapods. The lobe-finned fish, like the coelacanth, are tetrapods, I believe. I'm not actually 100% sure about that. They might just be like closely related to tetrapods. No. I'm correct. Lobe-finned fish are 100% tetrapods, because that's why fish is a paraphyletic grouping. And what that means is that it is an informal grouping based on things like an animal's habitat, lifestyle, or appearance, and not a formal grouping based on common descent. Because if you tried to iron out fish as a category into a grouping based on common descent, it would also include all land tetrapods, all reptiles, all birds, all mammals, because lobe-finned fish are also a kind of tetrapod. So you would make that group contained within fish, and then we'd just all be fish. It's insanely humid here. This morning, I walked out of my bedroom, and the hardwood out in the hallway was like sticky. I was like, uh-oh. How the fuck did that happen? I checked if the second floor bathroom window was open. It wasn't. I checked the third floor hallway window. It was not open. It's like, what? And then I went down to the ground floor. I was like, James, thank you for the follow. I went down to the ground floor, and I was like, oh my god, it's so hot and wet down here. What the fuck happened? I discovered that in the storm last night, so we had a big storm and are continuing to have a big storm here in Philadelphia, the back door just blew open. And so hot, wet air had been pouring into my home for untold hours. It's awful. I closed the door and I cranked the AC, and it's a little better. I know I bolted that door. The door was locked. It was locked but not bolted, and it just blew right open, lock notwithstanding. So now I know I gotta bolt that door. I think I was the last one out there because I was taking out the trash. Yeah, unfortunately, Lucky is more of a big wind storm than a big rain or lightning storm. I love thunderstorms. They're fantastic. That's why I'm always taking videos of them out my bedroom window and posting them to the Discord. But it was just rain, I'm afraid. Or just wind, I'm afraid. See? I have to make do with just one take, even though I often say the wrong thing. Hello, Deathrite Bird. Ooh, I need this. Hang on. Hook me up with a Fulgur Bloom. Hell yeah. I need these. Eventually, I'm going to want to craft lightning pots, and when that day comes, I'm going to need this Fulgur Bloom. Does the lightning only strike where there's Fulgur Bloom? Because if so, that's a useful indication of where it still is. No, it doesn't only strike where there's Fulgur Bloom growing. It's not regrowing, is it? Lightning isn't replenishing it, is it? Ow. It's wow! That's so cool. Except you're lying to me. Because there's no more Fulgur Bloom here now. How's my day going? It's going pretty good, I would say. I don't know, I haven't been up or streaming for that long. Ding! Oh yeah, I haven't explained why I'm here. So I am going to be fighting the fire giant today. That's really big and scary. I was thinking that before I did that, I might fight Njal and Loretta in the Halig tree as a way to get some nice quick souls. I don't actually know if Loretta's going to be a pushover. She might be tough, but that version of Loretta will not have the same elemental resistance or status effect resistance that the ghost version of Loretta, which I fought in Caria Manor, had. I have a scheme. I have a plan. Stream elements. Thank you very much for reminding everybody. I am trying to buy armor, and I must use stream revenue for all of my expenses, frivolous and necessary. So I would be grateful for anything you guys could spare. I have a plan for Njal, and it involves bewitching branches, which I am, of course, allowed to use, as those are consumables. I'm thinking that I'm going to go in there. I'm going to bewitching branch his dudes, because he's got a couple summons in there. They'll start attacking Njal, and I was trying to figure out, how can I damage Njal from that point on in a way that doesn't damage his summons helping me? And I realized, excuse me, wolves. Oh no. Oh no, where am I? Oh no. See, I fucking hate this fort. And I realized, CJ Mack, thank you for the $25 donation. The answer is bleed. I'm gonna bleed Njal. Because I got these fly pots, these swarm pots. And his summons are almost certainly immune to status effects because they're ghosts, and ghosts are almost always immune to status effects. This is one of the... Are they craftable? They are, but they are craftable via Miquella's Lilies, which are a non-replenishing resource. I also don't think I have the recipe for them yet, and I also don't know that I have any fucking Miquella's Lilies. I'll just be buying the bewitching branches from the dude at the Bellum Church, though. Someone threw a jar full of flesh-eating flies at me. I would be so fucking angry. Ay, 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 ay. Excuse me. Ding. Oh, God. I actually do go full-time. I stream 4 days a week, James. Do I stream for fun? You see how fucking expensive this microphone is? On the podcast last night when we were recording, once we wrapped up, one of the guys asked me what kind of mic I was using because he thought it sounded good. And I, of course, bought this mic on the recommendation of Barry, who is a streamer, podcaster, and lifelong musician and has very strong opinions on audio production. So I knew it was good. And I was like, yeah, I spent a fucking ridiculous amount of money on this. You see huge potential? I've been doing this as my job for 2 years. Shut the fuck up. Who are you? I see huge potential for you to be a giant pain in my ass. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Ah, oh, my God. Please. I maybe didn't have to be that hostile for no reason. But I felt condescended to. Take notes, viewer. I don't like feeling condescended to. Thank you, James. This is not the church I thought I was going to. Use your map to check your current position. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of these. Hello, sir. I'd like to buy your bewitching branches. He hates me so much. This guy fucking hates me so much. Oh, was that exactly as many? No, it was not exactly as many runes as I had.
All done?
I'm not up for a collab. Get the fuck out of here. Ban this guy. Stick him in the microwave. What a fucking giant pain in my ass. Yeah, Brevi called it immediately. As soon as that guy posted in chat, Brevi said, this guy is 100% about to pitch selling viewers or some shit. Alright, what did I just do? What did I just do? Did I level up? I did level up. I can't believe I had enough runes to do that. Whatever. I was not paying attention at all. I should not be fighting y'all just yet. There's other shit for me to do in the mountaintops of the giants. I have to get the sacred tears. I don't know if there is a golden seed, but if there is, I'll get it. Hi, MK. There's less preamble and more just amble. Very well said, Maddox Kent. Alright, that's the church over there, I think. Yeah, I see the steeple. ZJ Mac, I get... See, here's the fucking thing. I get... It's extremely hard to make it as an artist. Assuming that that person even was an artist and not like a AI image chud trying to make money off of someone else's work. It's extremely hard to make a living as an artist. I get DM solicitations like that all the time, like, do you need people to draw promotional images? Do you need art for emotes? Do you need art for a profile picture? And I draw all of that stuff myself. I don't know, I guess it makes me feel a little unreasonably insecure because I almost never post art, so it's reasonable for people to think that I don't and can't draw. But yeah, I just draw my own fucking shit. Ding. I don't agree, MK. I don't agree that somebody, while tiresome, I don't agree that somebody aggressively trying to market their work is as bad as a guy using AI. Oh, apparently not. Okay, whatever. I don't know about them because I've never actually taken them up on their offers. Do you need someone to draw a VTube avatar for you? I did not know it was a Twitch Discord scammer thing. See, MK knows so much more than me about literally everything. Ooh, now that I have... Hey, once I've beaten y'all and can make it to the consecrated snowfield, I can craft frost pots. So I can finally get that fucking those frozen flowers, I think it's a frozen bud, that grow in the snowfield to make them. She's couth and ware of the world. I do gotta actually scan in and start working on my VTubing avatar. There's gonna be a lot of work, and it's better that I should start that work well ahead of my surgery rather than having to scramble to do it shortly before, or worse, shortly after my surgery. I think there might be a crafting cookbook in this castle, but I can't be bothered. I drew a test VTube Sona, and I have like 4 different expressions. I have like smiling benignly, which I don't actually do especially often in real life, so it's probably not a pose that I'd use that often. But that's like, you know, the default VTuber pose, smiling benignly. What do I have? Smiling benignly, kind of pissed off, pompous and condescending, to like that kind of face. And then extremely pissed off. Those are my 4 faces that I've made for my VTuber avatar. Rat Sona Joel's. Yeah, the one wielded by that one Guardian GUI. Don't replace my bras. I actually do quite like this bra. I got rid of a ton of my old unlined bralettes from early in my transition when I moved. I was like, man, I have a shit ton of these and I never wear them. But as a result, I now only have two bras, so I should get some more. Oh, RB, yeah, I did also draw an Ahegao. Thank you for reminding me. I don't have very many volcano pots. I can't fight Okina. I mean, maybe I could beat him just with throwing daggers. Probably not, though, because he's got the NPC auto dodge on him. Minty. MK. I think technically my the bra I'm wearing right now is even still termed a bralette, even though it's just like a bra. It's lined. It has cups. Yeah, Bremy, I have those drawn. I just haven't actually like gone over them in Photoshop and colored them. I have like a hypno test. I have a boy smell pose test. That's like the pose is copied from the GIF accompanying the original boy smell post. You know the one.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with.
The flame of ruin does high-key lie just ahead.
To Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Cool. What am I doing? I gotta craft some fly pots. Here, let me just, MK hates it when I do this. MK hates it when I just use up my pots instead of putting them into storage. The thing is that I don't, so here's the thing, MK's like, you can, I know, MK's like, you can turn off whether or not things from storage refill into your inventory. And I know that, but correct me if I'm wrong, can you do that on an item by item basis, or is it universal? Because if it's universal, I actually want kukri and throwing daggers going back into my inventory every time I die, so I don't have to withdraw those. But I don't want the pots going back in every time I die. So because I have separate goals for those, I feel like I just gotta craft the... Oh, it is item by item? Oh, okay. I'm full of shit. Anyway, I only wasted 1 volcano pod. It's not a big deal. Let's go fighting, y'all. It's really funny how persistent that spammer was, despite the fact that I was openly hostile to him very early on in his pitch. He's like, I'd say you've got real potential as long as you have awesome consistency. I was like, you have the potential to be a pain in my ass. Shut up, go away. Awesome consistency is very marketing speak. I could not abide that shit. That was miserable. Fuck that guy. Alright, cool. MK, I can hear that in your voice. in your mocking tone that you do. Alright. Get summoned. Get bewitched. Are you fucking kidding me already? Uh-oh. This is not going as I had planned, is it? Excellent. Now then. Holy fuck. Okay. Now he's going phase 2. That was a great start, though. And I think I just bled him. I totally did. Great start to the fight. Holy shit. Pot of red paint is a swarm pot, and it does bleed. I wanted a way to damage Niall that would not damage his summons because I had charmed them with the bewitching branch. And his summons, since they are ghosts, are probably immune to bleed. I didn't look it up, but that's probably the case. Most ghost-type enemies are. Man, I feel like I just fucking fought this guy when I was doing my prep for the DLC run. Oh, How did that not hit me? Ow. I can't see. Ow. Fuck! You roll caught me like 3 times. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like I just fought this guy. He got me in a shitty corner. I always say 90% of Souls deaths happen in a shitty little corner. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I had to quit out. That guy was fucking coming up hot behind. On the back of me, and I'm singing, ooh baby, I'm in love. That reference was just for Bremy. Alright, well, I sure hope that I can beat this guy this attempt, because I don't have that many bewitching branches left here. Ah, shit, I'm sorry, Gooey. You know that dialogue from Baldur's Gate 3 where Raphael talks about all the things about the human world that he hates? Like, the first one is the crying of babies, and I was like, ah, shit, yeah, me too, man. That's a shame. I guess I'm exactly like Raphael Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I think I got them both. I didn't? Why didn't I? Why didn't that affect you? Oh, shit. Fucking go fight me all, you cocksucker! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, can we make sure the casting animation takes 10 million years? We wouldn't want this to be good. Alright, that is not as good of a start as I had to my last attempt. Oh my god, I think that missed as well. He has a lot of very swingy attack animations, which like move his body out of the way, which usually makes it hard to hit with ranged weapons. That does shit damage. Yeah. That's the same corner he got me in last time. My fucking runes are there. My god. Oh my god. Noted. I will wait until he is close to me to try to hit him. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Crafto, no! Did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? Maybe it did, and it just did so little damage that I didn't see it on his bar, you know? I am not bleeding his ass again, am I? Wow, okay. How do you make bewitching branches? I'm thinking I'm just gonna use volcano pots at this point. Sacramental Bud and Michela's Lily, but then you need the, where's the recipe, you ass? For Fevor's cookbook? I think that's just his name. Reward collected from Gideon Ofnir after obtaining Mogwin Palace map. I gotta go talk to Ofnir. Aw, nice CJ. Alright. I think that Ensha is actually gonna invade me when I get Nyal's half of the lift talisman. This is so funny. Oh yeah, the Two Fingers welcomed you, huh? Yeah, like a while ago, man. I just haven't been talking to you about it.
Oh, so a fitting little squat. Let him stay there. But if what I've heard is right, then...
Ah, the information you shared is... And it is a...
MK, maybe pouty? Alright, can I make the fucking thing? I can make exactly one. I only have one Michela's Lily that blows. Alright, new plan. I guess we're just going in with volcano pots like every other time. What do you mean no, what, huh? Oh, because I still had so many fly pots, huh? Okay, hang on. Shut up! I'm not trying to talk to you, man! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Alright. Where's the fly pots? So, auto refill off. On, off. Put them in there. Auto refill off. Okay, cool. What about the knives, though? The knives are on... Oh! The thing at the bottom is telling me what I'm doing, not what's already the case. Okay, so I actually want to turn it off for these. And also... How the fuck do I get over to the other tab? There we go. I also want to turn it off for those. Okay, cool. Let's just go in. So, new plan. I'm just gonna go in with the volcano pots. You might recall from my double enemies run that I figured out that I actually did better if I started the fight by attacking Nyal and not his summons, because it's only when his summons are killed that he goes to phase 2. So if you can dodge around his summons during phase 1, it makes the fight a lot easier. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. This is one of the worst run-ups in the entire fucking game. Okay. Nice, MK. That's very exciting. Especially since I'll have the companion jar talisman by then. This isn't very good. I didn't mean to throw that! Nice. Why is that not hurting y'all? I like when he stays still, because it means he gets hit with the entire volcano pot. How did that go through him? Are you shitting me? What is this cunt's hitbox like? I got frostbite? I'm dead. Fuck you, I got frostbite. Shut up. Oh, okay. There's 3 Mikola's lilies in Raya Lucaria. I'm gonna get those, I guess. There's a lot scattered all over, but they clearly didn't want you having a lot of bewitching branches, even though in previous games, similar effects like rapport were just spells that you could use infinitely. I don't really understand the ways in which they tried to balance the consumables in this game, because, like, in the base game, they rectified this in the DLC, there's only so many rot items, like rot crafting materials you can get from the world. They don't respawn, and then you have to farm them at an extremely low drop rate from enemies. There's only so many sleep crafting materials that you can farm from the world. Same situation. Except you can just pick up the Ant Spur Rapier and the Scorpion Stinger Dagger for rot, and you can pick up St. Trina's Sword for sleep, or St. Trina's Torch for sleep. And then you have an infinite supply of that status effect. So why is the consumable version in such short supply? It's like they came from like different phases of development, where when they were making the consumables, they decided that they wanted those status effects to be harder to achieve, but then they later just changed their minds and made the weapons, but forgot to change the consumable availability. Near the fountain at the center of the courtyard. That's so funny how that could be literally anywhere in Raya Lucaria. It's nothing but fountains and courtyards. Hello. You know what? I kind of feel like... Shut up. Shut up. I kind of feel like using the bewitching branches on his summons just gets them killed way too quickly. This doesn't kill me. I was trying to jump to my death. I feel like using the bewitching branches on his summons just gets them killed way too quickly, and then I have to fight phase 2 earlier. Thank you, Bremy. Alright, so fuck the bewitching branches then. Nothing I make could possibly be useful. Yeah, MK, it doesn't make any sense. And they added infinitely respawning sleep and rot crafting resources in the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Those are still in the DLC, and you're still limited as far as how many of them you can carry. And, critically, because those can only be used to craft the hefty throne pots, it also means that it takes an extremely long time to attack with them. Yes, Frampus. I'm less sure, Minty. And I'm just gonna... Let me charge in and throw, like, 20 volcano pots at y'all. Or 3. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of running, I think. You know what? I should see if I can't bewitch... Oh, I unequipped the bewitching branch. That sucks for me. I should see if I can't bewitch the one that's easier to kill, just to, like, get him out of the way. You know? Good. The one that's easier to kill is the 2 swords one. And by easier to kill, I mean easier for Njal to kill. Njal can kill that guy, like, immediately. And then he won't enter phase 2 yet, because he's still got a summon on the field. But that summon is the more passive of the 2 of them, the one with the shield. And so I'll be able to take more shots at Njal. Don't fucking teleport up here, guy. Alright. The thing is that Njal's phase 2 is, like, far from impossible, and I've done it very, very many times under pretty difficult circumstances, and to a pretty high level of perfection. I hate how fucking long it takes to cast this stupid bewitching branch and how short its range is. Between those 2 things, it's a miracle that I can ever use it on any enemy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're already into phase 2. That fucking blows. I also forgot to craft new volcano pots after that attempt. Uh-oh. This blows. This extremely fucking blows. This is so much worse than my attempts with the bleed pots were. That blows. The thing is, I didn't get a lot of those because I didn't have a surfeit of bewitching branches. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. The dodge timing is somewhat tight on that attack. It's very consistent, and it's one of like only 2 attacks he's got. The dodge timing is nevertheless somewhat tight, for sure. That's the other attack he's got. Get back. Now he does the swing, but you're safely out of range of that. There we go. It's honestly easier if he's not on the screen, because then I don't imagine I can see the swing. I just have to do it based on the timing I've learned. And my brain doesn't try to trick me into thinking that I can use visual data to avoid it, because I can't. That sucks that this is what's happened here. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody the link to donate. Yeah. This is not a DLC guy. Indeed, you fight this guy twice in the base game. Wow, that sucks. That just went right by him. I fucking hate it when that happens. That's the worst part of this run, for sure. It's even less forgiving than the bow-only run in that regard. I can't believe that didn't hit me. That's fucking insane. There's some high jinx that happen with the range of my throwing weapons sometimes. Not the range of my throwing weapons, but the shape of my hitbox as I'm throwing my weapons. It's difficult to speak and play this stupid game in this stupid way at the same time. Coming down, and then back up through the... Fuck off! That hit me. Go to hell. Continue to go to hell, man. Keep going there. Proceed to hell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? What do you have, fucking iframes? I saw it go through his body. There's the bleed. That's the bleed I was waiting for. Blip! I snuck in a few non-rolling frames in between those rolls. A few non-mashing frames, I should say, between those rolls to make sure that I would actually avoid that thrust. I think he's just like maybe damage resistant during that windup or something? I really can't tell. And I also really can't tell what kind of range he has on the swing, plainly, because I've been hit by it like 10 times. So fucking stupid. How did that not hit him? How, I ask you? I think, like, my Kukri have a very short maximum range. Cool. Dodge through that thrust. That time I did not sneak any non-mashing frames through because I was definitely a little late on that first dodge. See, this is what I'm saying. Oh, fuck off. But you'll see that he has exactly 2 attacks during this phase. The big jump and the... Well, I'm glad I did so well. I'm glad I did so well and used so many of my resources so that I could get killed in one hit. Cool. It's a shame I don't have any bewitching branches. I do want more bewitching branches is the thing. There's 2 at Fort Faroth behind the fort. Are you sure about that? I love Fort Faroth, and I have a warp right there. It'd be a really convenient opportunity for me to get those. 5 in Lanedell in planters in a plaza off the main road. How descriptive. 9 by Perfumer's Ruins? Alright, I should probably head there. My initial plan of using rot pots and bewitching his dudes worked extremely well. What the hell? I didn't know that guy had a spawn back there. It's just that I didn't get to do it very many times because I ran out of bewitching branches. Hello. That's a faded earthleaf flower. That's a faded earthleaf flower. It took me off my horse? Why? Ah, I love all the Michaela's lilies that are definitely here. Definitely no one making this didn't get... Oh, wait, actually. There's a Michaela's lily. Hello, ma'am. Please don't fuck with me right now. I'm strung out looking for these goddamn lilies. Is this one? Tis. Alright, where's the Perfumer's Ruins? They're like up here, yeah. That's the Erdtree Gazing Hill, Tessa. Where are the Perfumer's Ruins? Aren't they around here? Is this them? This is the Wyndham Ruins. That's the Lux Ruins. Where's the Perfumer's Ruins? I feel like it is still somewhere around here. I think it's like down the hill from there. I'm sorry, ZJ. What's my favorite consumable? Volcano pots have carried me through a lot of this. I'm very, very, very interested, however, in the new crafting material that can also be thrown as a projectile all on its own. The, like, cracked rock that you get from riverbeds in the DLC, because you can carry 999 of them. That's not in storage, that's in your inventory. Down on this hot bar where all your items are, it shows the rock that says 999. That sounds incredible. Not only that, they do pretty good damage because they scale with your physical stats. I have quite high strength, so I think that those are gonna be really good for me. Heartbeat, thank you so much for the $15 donation. Again, if I can get to the DLC. See, the real tragedy is that fucking 999 high poise strength melee attacks would be an incredible thing to use against Moog, who you have to beat to get access to them. It's a very similar thing to the Rot Pots and Radon in this run. Rot Pots would be great against Starscourge Radon. How do you get them? Well, you get the cookbook from Noxtella. How do you get to Noxtella? From Nokron. How do you get to Nokron? You beat Radon.
I'm me.
Minty, thank you for the... Hey! 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 Look what I serendipitously discovered. Thank you for the $10, Minty. Hey! Look at all these Michaela's lilies. Look at how poisoned I am now. Hooray! Hooray! Excuse me, Perfumer. Listen, Perfumer, you and me don't have beef, right? We understand each other. We're both perfumers. Ding. Aw, thanks, Minty. Sorry I quit out. I couldn't warp and I got impatient. Good, Gooey. I gotta get past this dickhead Nyal. What does that Perfumer have to do? What is he doing with those plants? Who's he trying to bewitch? He doesn't even have the recipe. He can't talk to Gideon for it. Yay! Okay. And now I want to make more blood pots, because that worked really well. I got a little too hasty, and I didn't have the timings down yet. It was my first few attempts where I bewitched the guys and threw bleed pots at Nyal. When excellently. And I could have absolutely finished him off with the knives, which I was not confident about at the time, but I am confident about now. No, Todd, not yet. Okay, store these. Now withdraw these. Now craft more. Oh, I might not have a ton of flies. How many? Yeah, how many of those do I have? Because it is not many. Yeah, only 13. That's fine. I'm kind of tempted to try to poison y'all, but I really don't want to get that close to him to try to use my poison spray mist. Please don't fuck with me. You're fucking with me! What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just... You fuckhead. You absolute dick. You miserable waste of life. Okay, fine. Never mind. I guess I'm not going in there this attempt. I guess I'm just going to die and go back to the checkpoint. How did that not kill me? Something kill me. Wolf, come down here and kill me. Can I poison myself? Do I have anything that poisons myself? I guess I can just warp back now. I was just upset. Hi. Idiot, 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 idiot. Haha. You're not even on here. You are on here. That fucking blows. What a miserable boss run-up. Easily one of the worst in this game. Alright. Bewitching branch equipped. Dude locked onto. While he does his opening, I get to bewitch him. Hooray. Gotta bewitch the other guy now. Hooray. I don't think I'm ever going to manage to bewitch one of them without then getting hit, but hey. Fuck. Ooh, he's tired, he's tired, he's tired. And he's gonna have to do his phase transition now, which means more opportunities to... What the fuck? Oh, that's his phase transition, okay. There we go, there's his phase transition. All right, good start to the fight. I want a nice clean bout, y'all. Fucking good God, dude. Whether or not I get hit by that is all about angle. Okay, cool. I was throwing jarfuls of bugs, yeah. I crafted them. It's definitely, I don't know. I was about to say it's definitely easier to avoid that first thrust if I dodge under him when he comes at me. I do not know that for sure. It's definitely easier to, so if you get behind his left shoulder on your right side, excuse me, he does this like backhanded, he hits you with the butt of his halberd, which is way easier to avoid than the poke and swing that he does if you stay in front of him. But I don't know necessarily how to trigger that reliably. There it is. Why did it happen that time? I don't know. Get him. Nice. You can get 2 hits in there. Lovely. And at a pretty narrow range, too. Yes! And another one. Get another one. Yes! Okay. Get some stamina back under. Through the thrust. He does a swing. Hit him with 2 knives. Oh my fucking God. Oh! Yeah. That was really scary. How did that not hit him? He absolutely has iframes on that fucking windup. Did you see that? It went directly through his chest, and he didn't take any damage. That's so stupid. Get away. Oh, he's doing this one! He hadn't done that one in a while. I think because I was closer to him than I usually am. You know, and y'all, I really feel like we've gotten a lot closer to each other over the course of this fight. Like I'm gonna hit you with a second knife now. And you wouldn't have let me get close enough to you to do that before we started this scintillating relationship, y'all. No! Everything's fine. What the fuck was that? I didn't even see it change his health total. Eh. Very good. That's my last kukri. Please don't try to throw another one. Now, you might think that I'm very close to the end, but I'm not very close to the end because I don't have... These throwing knives do very little damage is the thing. All right. But they do come out very quickly. I'll say that for them. Hi, Vertex. Yeah, Minty, you thought I was just addressing chat in a cute way? Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing that. Thank God. That actually gives me a chance to fucking heal. Uh-oh. One of these. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. No, Tessa, get away from him! No! He hasn't done his big storm since the very beginning of the fight when he was fighting his own dude that I bewitched to my side with my incredible charm and good looks, and I'm gonna kill you now, y'all. Goodbye! He can be RB, evidently. Thank you, Bremy. Yay, more dexterity, more damage with my kukris, hooray! I need to go buy more kukris. I also need to swap these out for volcano pots again, probably. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna use against Loretta, but probably just volcano pots and kukris. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make sure I've got volcano pots before I head back to Round Table. As I just discussed, I'm gonna grab this half of the medallion. There's the Halig tree. And Ensha's gonna invade me for it, so I ought to make sure that I actually have something that can damage NPCs. Now I can fight Malenia. I'm not fucking fighting Malenia. Don't be silly. I don't know how effective rot pots and kukris might be against her. Regardless, is going to be a big issue just how much health she has. And I would not get anything for it. I will go up to Malenia, certainly, because there's a lot of Aeonian butterflies in the antechamber just outside her room. And then I'll be able to use those to craft a lot of rot pots, which will be very good for me. But I have no interest in fighting her. All right, sort chest. Tut. Put these away. I can't... that's so stupid that you can't store items that you presently have equipped. Put that in there. Take these out. Thank you very much. All right. Now to Round Table to take care of Ensha. I have to do the Albinoric village to get the other half of the Halig Tree secret medallion. I haven't done it yet. Oh no! What's happening here? I don't have my shit equipped. Why do I only have 6 flasks? What is that about? Did you see that? What the fuck happened there? What is this, like a Phantom v Phantom fight in their mind? Now, Ensha, you are a quite low-level NPC. So I will beat you handily. Here. Oh, I don't have point down equipped. I'll just point forward. Vertex, what the fuck is up with that? That's so silly. Pick Ench's shit, thank you very much. That's probably the best armor I've found yet. And yeah, if I could equip it and still medium roll, I should. Nice. I would also go get the scaled gauntlets. I think I should do that, actually. I'll get the scaled gauntlets and leggings from beating Istvan.
Oh, my Encha got Raz's mask foot now. Finished. There are four Nicola of the
Halec Tree, the unalloyed.
Unalloyed.
Funny, they don't call him that in the DLC.
The undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renar.
I've met her, actually.
And the one only known as the
He's
Lord
known as Moog, Lord of Blood. We know who he is.
So here at the Hold, we seek the way. If you should learn anything, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Shut up. I hate this guy. Gooey. Same brain. Alright. Let's make another couple volcano pots. And then let's go see Nefeli. Here in Liurnia. Yeah, Ensha tried to murder you. He doesn't know shit about Dick, Maddox. You have to tell him where Moog is and where Mikola is and where Melania is. Excuse me. That's true, Ezra. I like when you beat him and he says, "I know in my bones." It's just a very, it's a really, really funny thing for him to say in his dying breath. Because he's like, "Oh, no, I'm actually still gonna come out of this, actually." Yeah, what do I have to do? I am gonna go to the Halec Tree. Halec Tree ought to have, it might not, but it should have toxic mushrooms. Like, logically. It definitely has a lot of Aeonian butterflies. I'm gonna grab those. I also have to figure out where all of the ritual pots are, because I've only got 3 out of the 10 in this game. I'm definitely not gonna want to carry around 10 rot pots with me at a stretch, because that is too precious a commodity to be able to waste like that. But I am gonna want a few rot pots for the fire giant, because I think he might have the most health of any boss in the base game, and the damage that rot inflicts scales with max HP. Is Nefeli not here? Did she vanish from the game because I didn't interact with her? I'm thinking that might be the situation. Yeah, I did not see Nefeli on that hill. That's a real shame. I don't feel great about that. See, this is what happens when you people are like, "Oh, Tessa, don't dollify Nefeli." I lose her. Oh, Mikola's Lily! They're useless now that I've beaten y'all, though, because how many bosses actually have more than one enemy in the room with them? It's shameful that ooh, 3 Miranda powders. It's shameful that took as many volcano pots as it did. Oh, ZJ Mac, maybe.
I haven't a clue.
I haven't a clue.
Secrets lie with me, not a one.
Dude with secrets voice.
Wait then. Well,
Yeah, give me your secret medallion, brother.
because I beg you, you must keep.
Totally.
And if you should, then please give it.
Dankeschön. I'm not gonna Goomba stomp Albus. Crouch makes it harder for enemies to discover you. Did you know that? Did you know that shit? Did you fucking ever think of that? Did you even conceive of the depth of mechanics we added to the... Hey! There she is.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table.
Hi.
Nefeli Lu.
You again. How did you even recognize me? I got a fucking pot on my head.
I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him. I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging.
Wait. Wait, no, I can't get the angle. Oh.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise
No,
you
I
to
hate him, Nefeli. He
Father is
sucks.
leader of the
I'm sorry
rebellion.
you haven't worked out that
I'm
he
sure
sucks
talking to
yet,
him
but
will
he
be worth your
do.
while.
Hmm. Let's see here. Where am I going? Consecrated snowfield. Oh my god, you guys are going nuts on the squat redeems. Cool. There you go. Was that a less ashamed doot for you? Hoist secret medallion. Ah. A stately doot. I hate these medallion cutscenes. I hate these lift cutscenes so much. Shut up. They're so long and they add nothing to the experience. It's just there to mask a load. You could have done something a little more interesting to mask the load. In Mario Odyssey, until you beat the main game, every single time you have to load between worlds, they make you sit down and listen to Cappy read you hints from a book. But then after you beat the game, it's just a straight up loading bar, and the loading bar is so much quicker and so much preferable. My god. Oh, okay, that's not where that is. Steak America, thank you. That was pretty good, Vertex. Ezra, Mario Odyssey is my favorite video game. I don't lock shield. Hi guys. These little gremlins got destined death. I don't really know why. Hi, buddy. I got shit to do here. Don't fuck with me, yeah? Bremy, I'm gonna play it for my birthday. It's harder to do challenge runs for something like Mario Odyssey than it is for a Souls-like. Die. Burn. Look at all these blood stains marking where the path is. You literally have to start the game by jumping. Hello, sir. That's the challenge. This is where I came to test out the new sleep sword they added in the DLC. I see lock shield. Also, I think you actually can bypass that jump by doing two-player mode and having the player controlling Cappy bump you awake. I can't see anything. Thanks for the Spelldrake Talisman +2. I'll use that against Loretta. Ah! Fuck! A ding. I will honestly want to play Captain Toad. That's another thing that I would enjoy playing if I could stream from the 3DS. I have not played Captain Toad, but from what I've seen, it definitely seems like it was designed for the 3DS, and it can work on the Switch. But like the Switch doesn't have a microphone, so some of the puzzle elements aren't the same. Hello. Like, it's just, the puzzles were designed to be solved by somebody who had access to both a touchscreen and a microphone 100% of the time. Like, I know it's on Switch, and I believe the touchscreen... Fuck me. Oh, there's stuff down here. I know it's on Switch, and I believe the touchscreen puzzles can still be solved via the touchscreen if you are playing the Switch in handheld mode. But if you're not, I don't know how they do it. Yeah, just they have you blow into the mic to, like, power fans. It's cute. No, I don't suppose it would just. Yeah, Ezra, I know, we've talked about that. I'm actually trying not to think about that. Oh, cool. Golden Rune 1, wow, that's so exciting. Golden Runes 1 and 3. It's not like this is an endgame area. Oh, should I kill that guy for his armor? I'm thinking I'm gonna kill that guy for his armor. Uh-oh. These guys are really fucking scary. Hey, that wasn't very much damage, was it? Jesus fucking Christ. And there's some other sort of cretin here. This is like an entire boss. Would you get out of here, random dude in a hat? Why do you think this is your fight to join? Uh-oh. Wow, that actually ended up being kind of prudent. Fuck off. How is that not killing you? Cool. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. Guys, I'm trying to buy a lovely quilted gambeson and chainmail for the Ren Fair. Please, I'd be ever so grateful for anything you can spare. But yeah, there's 4 of those rotted gladiators here in the consecrated snowfield. Each of them drops a different piece of their armor set. That is the kind of shit I really like. That is the kind of padding that I do not mind. And I am going to die trying to find my way back there, because rune bears are too fast and hit too hard. When is that fair? For fuck's sake. I think October. Without Queen. Let no one come for my title. This is sort of a Father Gascoigne type strategy. Uh-oh. I can't believe I dodged through all those. That's insane. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, Minty, that bit was in Smiling Friends Season 1. I don't think there's gonna be a ton of Renaissance men there. It would be cool, though, if I saw, like, a group of guys, Smiling Friends fans, dressed up like Crusaders from that one episode of Smiling Friends. That would be great. It did get bigger with Season 2, that's true. Honestly, it was pretty fucking big in Season 1. I remember, because I was already living in Philly when Season 1 dropped, but I went to Rhode Island for the 4th of July to see the fireworks. And in Jamestown, Rhode Island, I heard people doing the number 15 bit, which is obviously a quote from a YouTube video, but I don't think they found that out from the YouTube video. I think they learned it from Smiling Friends. I got his helmet, which is funny because that's maybe like the one piece that I couldn't wear. It's covered in snakes. See, I'm a wolf. Wolf girl. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the big dragonkin soldier that's here for no reason. Oh, okay, Bremy. Uh-oh. What I just saw is the entrance to the mine where you fight Astel Stars of Darkness. I get lost so fucking badly in the Consecrated Snowfield. That's true, Gooey, they do. How could I get lost here, viewer? I don't know how. Obviously, there are lots of landmarks and ways to find your way around. So fucking annoying to navigate the Consecrated Snowfield. Jesus Christ. Bring. Oh yeah, no, you probably shouldn't let me summon my horse just yet. I mean, I am outside, but when I started holding the Y button, I wasn't yet. That's definitely when you should check my coordinates to see if I'm horseable. I seem cantankerous today. I'm gonna make an effort to be less cantankerous. Hey, torch guy. Todd was sharing his cultural heritage with all of us in the Discord and talking about Lady Godiva. Oh, cool. I should have put this down a long-ass time ago. Man, look how far afield I died. That was so far away. Uh-oh. I thank you for not killing me. Good God. Look at this place! You can't see anything! Oh my God, thank you. Yay! Yay, and now I get Rhymed Crystal Bud, which I think I need to make the frost pots. I should look up where you get the recipe for those. That being said, they're defo... Yeah, you know what? I remember farming these crystal buds when I did bow only, and I had to make frost arrows. I'd completely forgotten that until this moment. I actually... Fuck, I didn't mean to throw this. I actually saw where they are. Cool. Ding! There's another dude. There's another rock gladiator to the west of that one village, whose name Ordina Liturgical Town. I could also fight him. I actually, you guys just saw me encountering and fighting the dude who drops the helmet for the very first time in my life. The rock guy by Ordina Liturgical Town is the first one that I encountered, and even then I only encountered him last time I was running this game. I had just heard that there were these 4 rock gladiators in the Consecrated Snowfield. I had never actually encountered either of them. Thanks, Gooey. Ow. I think I'm gonna get killed by a wolf now, if that's okay with you guys. Thank you, I will hydrate. Sorry, Lock Shield. Here he is. Alright, we're gonna cautiously approach Hot Gladiator. I could try to use poison on him, but he's probably immune. Because poison and rot use the same resistance, because they're just reskinned poison and toxic from Dark One. Uh-oh. Fun fact, when he's doing that wind-up where he holds the axe out and runs towards you, you can actually lead him all the way across the consecrated snowfield. I saw a video of somebody doing it over this week. Of him doing that pose and running towards them. It was labeled, like, least drawn-out wind-up in Elden Ring. They really need to let you backstab with a pot. I agree. This is going way smoother than the last time I fought one of these guys. Here, check it out. You have to be on the horse because otherwise you're not fast enough. Oh, I broke it by leading him off a cliff. I'm sorry. Now, there are definitely more enemies in this area, so it was pretty stupid of me to lead him over here. But I just wanted to show you guys how cool that is. Oh, he's too far away. Look! I let him too far away from his spawn. All he could do is back away. I let him way too fucking far away from his spawn for him to even know what to do. Wow, the frame rate. Hi, are you... What is your deal? You're just a ghost. Isn't there a golden tree that I've missed here somewhere? Just so, Maddox. Yeah, if anybody needs to cheese this one random gladiator who's not very hard to fight anyway. Let me wear those. Those seem sick as fucking hell. Now my bare thighs are out. It does not match with the palette of the rest of my shit, unfortunately. Fuck it. Fuck wearing good armor. Fashion souls! Yeah, where is the golden tree? There's a golden tree around here somewhere, right? Ah, there it is. That's the sound of me eating the golden seed. Oh, is that a Mikola's lily? Come here, you. Now, here's the thing. I'm way too lazy to go get the torch that makes the invisible assassins here visible. So I think I'm just gonna spam through this town blind instead. What do you mean no item crafting? Fuck you, no item craft. Let me craft items, you shitbird. I'll just go in here. I would love to light the 4 figures in the Evergel. What, 4? I think you're mistaken. I think it's only 3. I'm out of volcanic stone. No. Well, it's gonna be bad for me. I got an assassin coming up on me as well. You can hear him. You can hear him. I revealed it by stubbing my toe on it. That was pretty funny. Sorry to blow your cover. Unfortunately not, Bremy. Right. I wasn't able to go on Wednesday because the bank was moving too slowly for me to actually have access to the money I needed to go to the mall. And then on Thursday, I decided I needed to stay home and take care of my sick girlfriend. But assuming I don't get horribly sick next week, I will be going to the mall. Rest assured, I will go there before the next time I wash my hair so that I can parade around the mall with my new hairstyle looking fresh to death. Oh, there are 2 others besides these, that's right. What an awful statue of Mikola. That doesn't look very much like him at all. It's nice that we actually got a couple good looks at him in the DLC. So that he doesn't, his character design isn't just implied forever. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. Wee! Wah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Ma'ams. Ow, ow. That's true. We actually kind of get 3 good looks at him in the DLC if you count Saint Trina. I'm sorry, Saint Trina. It's fine. It's whatever. People can just be British. It's not a big deal. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, this might be a problem. This might be a problem a little bit. Welcome to Elden Ring. You guys ever think about... Because, like, I'm American, right? But what is just the circumstances of my birth? Like, you come to understand that, oh, my blood didn't go away when I quit out. That's pretty cool. It's like the sort of truth that you come to understand as you grow is like a founding aspect of your place in the world and therefore the world. But, like, quitting out takes you out of the ever jail? Are you shitting me? But, like, why did that have to happen? Like, why would I even be born in an English-speaking country at all? Like, why am I me and not somebody else? And other questions that Data's daughter asks him in that one episode of Star Trek. Oh my god, these ghost walls, how obnoxious. I don't know. I guess the myth of, like, American exceptionalism is very convenient if you are born American, because it allows you to draw a direct line between your singular identity and the circumstances of your birth, but the latter don't really actually have anything to do with the former. I think a lot about how identity isn't actually real. Well, it's like it's like, well, that's the issue, right? So there's a practicalist way of explaining it, consciousness as a concept. And then there is a rationalist way, which offers no explanation. Right? It's like the me that I am, the consciousness looking out of my eyes. Why is it in this body, born at this time, under these circumstances, and not a different human being? And the practicalist answer is that my identity is a causational result of the brain matter back here and its connection to these eyes. It's not water that was poured into a gap to form a puddle. I am the puddle. But at the same time, like, people don't actually think about themselves that way. Like, it is a very existentially dreary thing to think about yourself as a simple chemical truth being executed by a series of motor neurons. And so we do think of ourselves as a person, and there is no satisfactory answer for why we are a person, why we're the person we are and not another person, and why we end. Or why we were even fucking put into this world in the beginning. I always think about the fucking clip from Better Call Saul when Jimmy's in the car with Mike at the end of season 5, and he goes, Christ, what have I gotten myself involved in? And that's me being born. I have to be this person until I stop existing? What the fuck did I get myself into? Maddox is talking about Sekiro. No, they're not. Why did I think they were? I think it's just I misread the Vex Zero username as Sekiro. Sorry, I got very sad very quickly. I would strongly recommend beating the entire base game before you play the DLC. I didn't, and regretted it. And I know how to play these goddamn video games. Aye! Yeah, that makes sense. How would you pronounce it, Gooey? Hi, Wolfo. You're my favorite Zelda enemy. That's pretty good, Gooey. See, I never hear about Seki. I talk about Proddies all the time. I never hear anybody talk about Seki for a secular kid. Sekiro. Oh, thank you, Bram, for reminding everybody that. I guess I should probably change the wording of that so it's no longer announcing the launch of Test Custom, something that has been active for a very long time. Yeah, I mercifully am kept from my morbid curiosity of whether having played the Elden Ring DLC will at all reconcile me to the mechanics of difficulty in Sekiro, because I don't have it for the PC, and holy shit am I not gonna buy that game for PC. And the PS4 like isn't set up. I can't conveniently play it. Also, I think my physical copy of the disc is still packed somewhere. So, uh-oh. Really? I'm protected? Where were those other archers? Oh, they're also on this roof. Ow, fucking are you shitting me? Here, maybe this will just work. Well, not well. Lordy, lordy, I'm a pincushion. Look at me. Me on the casting couch. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. How am I alive? Stop making me do squats. That's so many of them already. I did 16 already. It's like another 30 now. Ah! Ah! Think about your words and deeds. What about my thoughts? Vertex, they are calling me that. I think they've been calling me that one for a while. I restrained myself from actually posting a sincere response to that tweet that's like, quote, retweet this with a picture of you when you felt the weight of your sins. You were despondent. You were at death's door. You had no mercy in your heart. Ah, wow, look at all my blood here. That's true, Barry. Only $1,800 until Twilight Princess is funded. Are you the only one funding it, Bram? Arrows are consumables, but bows aren't, so I can't fire them from anything. I could carry arrows around. There's nothing wrong with equipping them. I can't do anything that would allow me to use them to deal damage. I could drop them on the ground. That doesn't do anything. Really, I'm just postponing the inevitable here, going to the Halig Tree, because before I fight Loretta, I'm gonna have to go get like a fuck ton more volcanic stone. Give Tessa an arrow throwing jutsu. Yeah, deflect arrows like Shadowheart has. I don't have that. She's really good at that. Sorry, Vex Zero. I think about that all the time. Oh, it's a beautiful song that's ripped. That's ripped directly off of Nausicaa. I just watched Nausicaa with Ray. That. Oh, hey, more Michaela's Lilies. It was great getting to show them Nausicaa for the first time. It's wonderful showing somebody that giant soldier melting scene for the first time. Two-handing armaments. That's like one of the most evocative sequences in any movie ever. Why do I immediately try to go for it again? That they do, Vexir. I was actually listening to his music when I was getting ready for stream today. Cool. Oh, I should have walked 10 feet forward and hit this site of grace, huh? Look how many damn foul feet I got. Would you believe that? Look at that. 9. 9 of them. I did a lot of foul foot grinding before stream, and on one of my runs, I got very lucky. I'm happy to say. Happy to report. Ah! Oh, hey, my beloved. That makes sense, because this is Mikola's Halig tree. He really is just wonderful and lovable. I don't know why anyone is trying to oppose him, much least the player character. He's just like a good person and wants to make the world a gentler place. I don't know what the fuck the issue is. Let him fuck his half-brother. It's fine. Hi! Let me just, Those bubbles are so cool. Is there a way to cast those as a spell and not just as the weapon art from the stupid doot weapons? Oh shit, I forgot to check if there were toxic mushrooms up there. Might be, whatever. Tess, no, Todd, no! Ignore the Mikola halo floating around my head. Gooey, there is, isn't there? No, not enough to level up. I gotta go get that fucking volcanic stone. Y'all know I do not want to get that volcanic stone. I'm very happy with how few attempts most bosses have taken me. Because they definitely could have gone, those attempts definitely could have gone worse. And that would mean spending way more time grinding crafting materials than I have. Barry. Gentlemen, I love all these winged misbegottens. Lock shield, do you? Why? Why the fuck do you miss that? That huge sink for smithing stones? That made it so that any time you wanted to experiment with fashion souls, you were starting from square one mechanically? I hated that. I was so fucking happy when I went from Dark 1 to Dark 3, and I was like, oh, you just don't have to upgrade these any... What the fuck just happened? Vertex, great question. Outside of poise, I consider most of the numbers on armor to be fake. So saith Bremy. This is one of the few butterflies that you actually pick up, I think. Yeah. Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, I'm streaming. People are watching. Please, I'll follow you back to your hotel after. Ah! Excuse me, giant ant. Aren't there more Aeonian butterflies around here somewhere? Oh my god, watch out for that Miranda flower beam. Ow. Whoa! What is that damage? What the fuck? I think it's because I'm getting hit with multiple hitboxes at once. Just take that. I agree with that, Barry. I agree that it felt real. I sure hope one volcano pot is enough to kill this thing. It's not. I forgot how much damage everything in the Halig tree deals. I think you can upgrade the... I don't know either, Barry. Never mind. What level are we? 78. I'm leveling up as much as I can. Right, Bremy. I eventually got there even in Dark 1. No! That was fucking awesome, dude. Hey, Aeonian butterflies. Don't mind if I do. Hello there. Hi. You live around here. Gentlemen. I didn't even notice I howled, Vertex. Uh-oh. Everything's fine, actually. I'm not worried. Oh, you fucking misbegotten! The fall is fast approaching, and with it, Ren Fair season. Please, viewer, please consider donating. My beautiful girlfriend, who's here in the chat, needs an escort to the Ren Fair. And how am I supposed to do that without anything that even looks like armor? Yeah! Ezra, there's no reason to be sorry for running a meta build. Bremy. What was that move? What was that move? What did he do to me? Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace you've discovered. That's crazy. Yeah, the instrumentation that is exactly the same as the opening chords at the end of Nausicaa after the Ohm Stampede. LMQO, Barry. I missed the jump. LMAO, even. Ah! Can I just... I totally can. Platforming. All right. Unfortunately, now it's time for me to attend to my sacred duty as a user of consumables only. And that is to ride up and down this goddamn motherfucking river, picking up volcanic stone. I don't know, Loretta might actually still have really good fire resistance. It might not be enough against her. Let me swap that out. There we go. But I have very rarely actually had trouble with Loretta. Also, I can use poison throwing knives on her. I'm going to, in fact. Not only can I will. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I should have used those on y'all. I was like, I don't want to try to poison him because I don't want to get close to him because I was thinking of the poison spray aromatic, but I completely forgot that I just have poison throwing knives. She's weak to lightning. Cool. I don't have the recipe for the lightning pots yet, although my dex is getting better to the point that I could maybe use them. The thing is, though, that for some reason, I feel like this is still them working off the fact that lightning was broken in Dark 1 and initially Dark 2. Early game lightning fucking sucks cock in this game. Neither the lightning incantations, nor crafting materials, nor weapons you can get are good until you get to Farum Azula, when you get access to the Dragon Lightning ones. It's like they wanted to have Dragon Lightning in Farum Azula, and so they were like, okay, well, we need to have a baby bitch lightning in the base game so that Dragon Lightning feels significant at all. Ah, that's good, Lockshield. But yeah, I am not at all confident in the capacity of the Lightning Pots base game when there's Ancient Dragon Lightning Pots that you can get from a crafting book that you can only get in Farum Azula. That was really nice, Barry. I was gonna use lightning against the giant. I may still have to, we'll find out. But I'm gonna start just with rot, bleed pots, and kukris. And I guess I should also be using the poison knives. That makes sense. Who's coming in here? Oh, it's my beautiful girlfriend. I thought it was the cat. She made a meow. She made a meowing noise. Ezra, that does sound nice. Gooey, she's sick, so she's definitely not going to show her face. I wouldn't show my face on her stream, even if I just hadn't had a chance to do my makeup yet. And she's straight up sick, so I would not expect her to show up on camera. She did not have a glaive. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully Barry feels better soon. Also, hopefully she doesn't have COVID. She tested negative for COVID twice. But I already got hella fucking exposed to her. So I'm going to get what she's got, but that can mean a lot of different things. If it's just a straight up seasonal cold, I could like barely feel sick because I could already have antibodies to it, or I could get pretty sick, or she could have COVID. It could, I would be in a right state. But I don't think it's worth worrying about at this point because I already done got exposed. Yes, everybody extend your well wishes to Barry, please. I'm trying to be better about that kind of thing. About not fretting when there's nothing I can do. It's like, ooh, I might get sick. It's like, yeah, you might. But now that you are past the preventative stage, where it's just like, what's done is done, and it's time to see where the dice land, that situation is not at all aided by worrying about it. So I'm trying to do that less. It's like Cisco says in the best episode of Deep Space Nine. The souffle is either going to rise, or it won't. There's not a damn thing you can do about it, so you might as well sit there and watch. I think I showed Barry that episode. It's true, Bremy. Yeah, same, absolutely. But that's like... I don't think you have to feel embarrassed about that, Bremy. We have lived through a global pandemic, the kind of the sort that hasn't happened for a fucking century. I'm sure after the Spanish flu ravaged its way through the big cities of the east coast of the US at the beginning of the 20th century, people had the same anxiety responses to any time they got sick. And that was not as bad as COVID. It actually might have been like comparably bad in terms of proportional deaths, but virologically speaking, it was nowhere near as bad. Oh, Loretta! Hello! Is this just the generic dragon song? Is she poisoned yet? Nah. I feel like she might have really good poison resistance. Ah, now she's poisoned though. Poggers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know that the volcano pots are gonna be a great way to hit her. Uh-oh. She is also a horse. That's true. That didn't hit her at all. That blows. Yeah, I was optimistic about first trying this, but I don't actually know that I can do that. That already happened to me once this fucking fight. I don't yet have a good sense of when she stops moving, which would inform, you know, when I... Oh my god! There's so many tragically wasted volcano pots, dude. That's what I want, is for her to be stuck in ranged attack mode. Like when the Draconic Tree Sentinel would be stuck in the fireball mode. I just dodged into that in my attempts to dodge out of... I mean, I did dodge out of her projectiles, but at what cost, you know? This isn't doing very much damage at all. I think she actually does have really good elemental resistance. Radagon, this isn't. Ah, man. Come back over here. Fuck, the poison already ran out even. That's miserably low damage. I probably would want to use like a rotating cast of status effects for this, which is usually my late game strategy. So like poison from the knives, bleed from bleed pots and kukri, frost from frost pots. She is poisoned again for what that's worth. Fuck. She jukes me out with that all the time. She has pretty good status effect resistances, even? In addition to her elemental resistances? That's no bueno for Tess. That's all the kinds of damage I can do. What? How did that not hit? Ow. This honestly is not a bad performance for coming into this blind, but there's been so many attempts, even challenge runs, where I've beaten her first try. I was kind of hoping for something like that. Have I gotten bleed on her yet, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. I think I might be able to poison her a third time, but I don't think I'm going to be able to poison her a fourth time. There's the bleed, Jesus. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard now. Was that an AoE? It wasn't. Cool. Wow, I'm concentrating really hard. This is a cool fight. I do like Loretta, which is funny because she shares an animation skeleton with the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which I absolutely despise. That didn't hit anything. I don't know if I can actually go into my inventory and equip the poison rocks, but I can fucking try. Ow. Ow. I baited out my dodge there. That was pretty prudent. She is poisoned. Uh-oh. 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 Come on! Holy fuck. I stunned her somehow. I'm getting hit by this. I'm so stupid! How could I be that greedy? How could I be that greedy? I was gonna first attempt her like I wanted to, and like I said that I wasn't going to. It would have been such great, pleasant irony. How could I be that fucking stupid? I tried so fucking hard. But I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't good enough. Thank you, KSBTV. I'd like a treat. I kicked. See, even Craftno is mad. Yeah, it was rye bread. Hi. It breaks my heart that I was that greedy. I say immediately getting hit by like 40 projectiles. See, this is why I wanted to win that attempt, because I knew that how much worse I would get, solely because it was no longer my first attempt. That sucks. She fakes me out with that so consistently, man. Oh, beautiful. I actually threw it at the perfect time. No, that was not the perfect time, however. Stop. Stop. Cut that shit out. Fucking stop it. All right. Oh, perfect. Dodge, please, though. Excellent. I got kind of Jerry Lewis there for a hot second. Dodge, please, though. Oh, hell yes, dude. Beautiful. I was like, I'm never getting her in the full volcano pot, but as long as I get her in like half of it, I feel like I've gotten my pot's worth. Lovely. The worst case scenario is just when it goes over her head, like right there. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Oh! Pretty good. Cheese griller, grill me a cheese. Oh, for Christ's sake. Fuck off! But I've proven that I can absolutely do this fight, and I will do this fight because it's going to be a great number of souls for baby Crafto, who's only level 70. Who's only level 78. Bremy, that sounds like he would get a lot of sand in that cheese. Speaking of which, I actually discovered that the bag that I took with me to the beach when I went to the beach in Atlantic City earlier this summer got a shit ton of sand in it, and I had used that bag to pack certain rubber items from my old place to here. Then when I unpacked them yesterday, I found that they were covered in sand. It's chill. Wow. It's true, MK. I came very close to beating Loretta on my first try. I'm so fucking heartbroken that I didn't. I'm inconsolable. Yeah, literally, you guys shouldn't even try to console me because I bet that you would not succeed. Thank you, Only Helpful Books. I just had it done. It's gonna slowly devolve back into what it was a couple weeks ago, though. No, I guess just 1 week ago was the last time you guys saw it. She sure does like to do a lot of the... Oh, come on. At least any of it hit her. Ow. I would love to get hit by like 12 attacks. Vertex, I was actually trying to bait sympathy from the chat, but... Oh, good! Yeah, feel free to jump loosely out of the way at the very last second and waste one of my 20 volcano pots that I can't get any more of at any point during this fight. Fuck you, lady. Ow. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, Bremy. Everybody hit Bremy with the uncouth. Bremmy's channeling that one Ogloff, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. It pushed me out of the way. Crafto! Alright. Crafto should be his name, but also his catchphrase, and he should say it every time he crafts items. This pot is so stupid. It's not even helping. I'm doing so little damage to her with my volcano pots. Okay. Alright. Take it easy. Come on. Okay. Okay. No. Will I wear the big pot from the DLC? If I can fucking get to the DLC, then absolutely. But it's the first half of that proposition that carries the weight. Are you shitting me with that whiff? Go to fucking hell. Oh god. You'd think I'd learn to recognize when she's about to do that. There we go. I think it's right after she summons a big cloud of projectiles is a great time to throw a doodad at her. Ah! Also, I have to make sure I'm at the appropriate range when she starts launching that giant arrow, or it will hit me. Cool. Yeah, no, I didn't need that health. That's fine for you to just hit me very hard. Yeah, yeah! There we go. I'd like to heal, thank you. Sure, yeah, take away some of the HP that I just healed at a very high cost of resources. Thank you, that'd be great. I sensed it. I could feel it, like in the Tom Collins song. That's not the name. Who's that guy? Tom Phillips? MK's gonna kill me, I think. Phil Collins. Thank you, Vex Zero. Hackman is a reasonable comparison. No! I knew that was coming. I tried to dodge that second one just based on the audio cue. Shit, look at these auto dodges this woman keeps doing. I know, Vex Zero. It's from The Simpsons. Homer has Tom Collins mix. It's one of the only 3 groceries he has in the house. Bint Minton. I'm sorry for not getting Phil Collins' name correct. Bint Minton, that's pretty good, Minty. You guys are so funny. You should be the streamers. Uh-oh. my character squawked. Did you hear that when he got hit with that second one? Whoa! No! Put up some railings in this damn tree. This is so, speaking of taking design elements from other stuff, the architecture in the Halig tree is so obviously taken from Lothlorien in the Fellowship of the Ring. It's not even funny. It's so bald, which is fine. It looks great. But they're definitely wearing their influences on their sleeve. This is a... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Am I out of fucking volcanic stone again? That's fine. It was barely doing any damage to her anyway. It sucks that I'm already out of volcanic stone again. Are you shitting me? I went and I got more right before this fight. She probably does MK. Whoa! Now, Tessa, you don't have very much stamina, and you need it for rolling. So don't just... There we go. I feel like it always takes around 13 darts to poison her, even including all of the ones... Fuck off. Even including all the ones that are constantly missing. I know, right? 20 yards? That'd be so tight. I cannot overestimate this, okay? Or overstay this. I cannot put Moog off long enough. There is no way I'm gonna have... Fuck off, she's so leapy. There is no way I'm gonna have an easy time with Moog. Absolutely not. It is going to be hell, period. There's no way that fight goes well for me. Look at her! Look at her! Man, she wasn't doing that shit my first attempt. Stay close to her so she don't move. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's doing this very big hit. Big hit. It's my favorite rapper. Uh-oh. Is Big Show... Never mind. I don't want to know. Please don't kill me, please! Okay. God damn it. Oh, Big Show is a wrestleman. Very good. Uh-oh. Fucking Jesus Christ! Carrying over 70 points, you could support effectively. Alright. I'm cutting volcano pots. Do I still have any bleed pots? Can I have some of those? I have an appointment. I have a doctor's appointment soon? I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. It's fucking news to me. I got a text about it. I have 3. Can I make any more? I don't think that I can. No, I cannot. Well, maybe 3 will be enough. No, they won't. Wee, 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 wee. They're not my new pharmacy anymore, but my current pharmacy, who I only started working with once I moved to Philly, they are very, very proactive about making sure I have enough of all my medication. In a way that, it must be said, most pharmacies are not. Kami Kid, I believe, thank you for the follow. And that's great, because that means that I never have to end up in a situation where I'm like tearfully on the phone with insurance and or the doctor and or the pharmacy trying to figure out which of them has the fuck up that is keeping me from getting my meds. My current pharmacy just does a great job of making sure I get my meds. But they're also, again, mercifully, because this is usually not true, not especially bothered about... I'm fucking getting texts from my siblings nonstop. Not especially bothered about whether I've had time to use all the meds they've already sent me. It's just like, as soon as they can, they want to send me my next dose, which is fantastic. It's really, really kind of them, and I super appreciate it. But it does mean that they have sent me an absolute ridiculous volume of boner pills. Like, I don't know how much pipe they think I'm laying, but I really do not need that many. Thank you, though. Oh, good, I wasted it. I knew I was gonna waste it. No, that's okay, Minty. Oh no! Ah! I should really take the pots off of my hot bar now. My pot bar, I call it. Uh-oh. How did I not die? Ponders Mickey Mouse. Oh no, no! I knew I was gonna get hit by that because I was so far away. It moves so fucking slowly. Ugh! The dodge timing on that is, there's such a huge difference whether you're closer to her or farther away, because it's so slow. Oh God. I should have tried to dodge forward through it. Todd, honestly, I have such a good doctor now that, like, the pharmacy wouldn't be able to do that on their own. But, like, if I got in touch with my doctor and I was like, I'm having too much sex, I need a higher prescription, she would probably put that through for me. My medical care here is pretty fucking good for the first time in my life. I punched her a couple times. That's okay. I already said I was allowed to do that. I already said at the beginning of this I was allowed to do that specifically for situations like this, so that when I accidentally punch a boss a couple times, I would have to fucking restart the attempt. Ah! Right, I forgot I don't have pots no more. That sucks. How did that not hit? Fuck off! Uh-oh. Back! Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. This fucking blows. She's so hard to hit with fucking anything. Man, it is not a coincidence that my closest attempt was my first attempt. It's not a fucking coincidence. I only get worse. I only lose patience and get worse, and I knew it was gonna happen, which is why I was trying so hard my first attempt. I knew that it was gonna be a nightmare getting through her if I couldn't win right away. Ugh. I have to go get more volcanic rock. That is Volcano Manor. Now I have to sit through 2 loading screens instead of just 1. Bremy, I think somebody already made that joke about the swarm pots. Oh, it was actually Kami Kiki who followed me earlier. Excuse me. I apologize for calling you kid. Picking up the stone. Picking up the stone. We will come rejoicing, picking up the stone. I hate this. I did this before stream already. I did it before stream. I was later to stream because I spent time doing this morning. Oh, no. They really needed to add an NPC who just sold stone. Have an NPC. This would have been a great addition for the DLC. They had an NPC who sold all of the poison crafting materials. That's Tiolier. They should have added an NPC who just sold every elemental damage and status effect crafting material. Your one-stop shop, infinite inventory of them. Your one-stop shop. Arbeat, I would gladly pay if it meant that I could spend less time running around Seathwater. Todd, I don't even think that's true. I don't think that there are vanilla merchants who sell those items infinitely that I could kill and then send a firelink. Oh, Jesus, I mean round table. My brain is... I was gonna say, I wanted to say this on the Discord, but I had never found a chance to. In general, I don't think that Dark 3 is one of the better Souls games. I prefer Dark 1 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring to Dark 3. That being said, I think that the Fire Fades ending of Dark Souls 3, where you go to the Dark Firelink Shrine and you get the eyeballs, and you give them to the Firekeeper, and then instead of further protracting this long, inevitably doomed struggle against eternity, you just let it go. I think that's the best ending that any of these games have ever had. Because if you liked the Evil Bastard Age of Dark ending from Dark 1, they have that in Dark 3 as well. You usurp the flame and bring it to Londor, and that's like the Age of Hollows ending. But also in Dark 3, there's the just let it die option. And I really, really, really like that one. Yeah, I know, MK. It's... Dark 3 is a lot more replayable than Dark 1. Dark 1 is very strong, has a, like, first experience. The first time you play Dark 1, I don't know that I've ever played a video game that was as impactful on my first playthrough as Dark Souls 1 was. Maybe Half-Life. Just really, really, really good. That being said, Dark Souls 1 takes its time much more with the pacing, making it slower and more difficult if you want to just, like, get a new build together and try it out, which is an area where Dark Souls 3 conversely excels. And also, Dark Souls 3 came out very shortly after I first played Dark 1. I didn't play Dark 1 until, I guess, 2016, that was, the game came out. And you know, it ran better, it was faster to get a run going, and it does look better. So... yeah, that's where I ended up sinking all my hours, because I was on that Dark 3 grind until Elden Ring came out, barring a couple Bloodborne playthroughs that really didn't happen until very shortly before Elden Ring came out. Gooey, I also leveled Resistance. Well, Todd, I did try to stream Dark Souls 3 Deathless, and you guys will recall what happened there. I'm thinking about the slug room. The slug room was not even the most ignoble way I died. I think that the Volnir fog was the most ignoble way I died, but the slug room was so unexpected, it drove me up the fucking wall. No, when Cohen was there, I did a lot better than when I was alone. I don't even think it was like the pressure of having a guest. I think it's just that Cohen was talking a lot of the time, which is one of their core proficiencies. So I didn't have to be talking. So I could just play the game. Imagine. Boing. fuck you. There we go. There's the poison. Actually did it in one fewer knife this time. Bremy, you want to call in, Super Chief? You want me to go into the mod voice chat on the Discord? You want to participate in the stream? Color me shocked. I wonder if I should ever stream Liza P again. Probably not. The thing is that I remember it fairly fondly at the moment. And that would probably change if I actually had to try to beat it again. Especially if I had to try to beat it with a different build. MK, mercifully that will never happen because... First of all, I'm constantly in a state of hyper-awareness. But also, I have already gotten used to the fact that I cannot talk about my favorite Peep Show bits because they are undiscussable. That's not fair. There's 3 bits that are my favorites. And of those 3, my turn for the big shiny bullet is perfectly discussable on stream. But the other 2 I cannot say on stream. Just got off the phone with the dude at my job. He gave you the unsolicited advice of have as many kids as you can, as young as you can right now. Fun. Better get started, Minty. What terrible advice. Anyway, please don't clip that and throw it in my face in a couple months. It's fine. I'm sure nothing will happen, but it could. Ah! It's that Dennis Reynolds. But you could. Never isn't the right word because I could. And I might. And I probably will. Uh-oh. Everything's fine, actually. Everything's fine, actually. Everything's fine, actually. Don't hit me a second time. Everything's fine. Don't hit me! Everything's fine. Stop hitting me! Now that her poison bar is almost certainly completely depleted. Oh boy. Depletely completed. The former, Bremy. I would call them quite dark. I can't. There's things that are not funny to most people. It's like how I have, like, Bremy, you know how you're always saying, Tessa, when you share stories from your past, they're always so sad. You have, oh my god, that was such a good attempt before I wasted it. You have no idea. I have stories that are so much fucking sadder, but I don't say those on stream because they would not be funny. Right, best not to think about that right now, but it's fucking horrible. That is a bit that I can't talk about on stream when they're tripping on Peep Show and Big Suze is tripping for the first time and she's like, I don't know if I'm having a good time. And Super Hands, just fucking gross looking, gets way too close to the camera. He's like, you're on the precipice right now, love. You're at a fork in the road. One way, right, is heaven. And the other, well, it's best not to think about that right now, but it's fucking horrible. And it's terrifying. I'm sorry, that probably clipped the mic. Which is like, I cannot imagine a thing that would be worse for somebody who's tripping to hear than, don't even think about it. It's so bad I can't even say it to you. Don't even fucking think about it. Yes, I do remember that episode, MK. Alright. This fucking fight. I've been on this ship for so long. Also, Peep Show kind of has the Seinfeld effect, where the characters' girlfriends are always way too fucking hot for how the characters are. That's not true. Mark has plenty of girlfriends that don't look like straight up models. But like, yeah, Big Suze is ridiculously gorgeous. And so you do also get to look at a hot woman. But some of us have never seen a woman. Like our latest subscriber, Guam. Thank you for the 12-month streak. Todd, Bremy lives in Montana. Okay, we don't fucking have Channel 4 here. Stop it. Stop. Would you fucking stop with those, woman? Uh-oh. This is bad. I can't believe I got out of that one. Oh, I didn't realize Channel 4 did streaming. It sounds like a television channel. I mean, I know it's descended from one, but... You guys see that post that went around? It was on Twitter. Somebody was taking like a prepare for life in the UK test. And one of the questions was, true or false, the BBC is controlled by the government? And it was like, no, actually, that's false. It's the only government-funded news source that's not government-controlled. And it made me think of that episode of Yes Minister. I think it's Yes Prime Minister, actually, with Humphrey and Hacker blackmailing the BBC president. And they're like, well, you understand there might have been some factual errors in that interview. Oh, or some things that need to be removed for matters of national security. And the BBC guy's like, well, we always want to give our viewers the correct facts. And if it's a matter of national security, then there's nothing we can do. However, I must emphasize, there can be no question of the BBC ever bowing to government pressure. And they all go, yes, of course not. Yeah. Apparently the writers of Yes Minister knew former civil servants who literally just told them anecdotes about their time in the service. And that's where they got their episode ideas from, which is why the show is extremely accurate to the actual real-life operation of the government of Her Majesty's United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I'm dead. I just don't have very much health. I'm definitely going to continue to say Her Majesty's for my entire life. The UK definitely at least used to have TV licenses because I remember them from the Young Ones when my 50-year-old ex-boyfriend had me watch the Young Ones. That being said, I don't know if they still have them because streaming is a thing now. There you go. Please be poisoned, thank you. That took me. I forgot to craft volcano pots before this attempt. I'm not very smart. Hi, Ella. It's going. I didn't even get to throw that one. I emphasize, it is not a coincidence that the closest I got to beating her was my first attempt. I knew this was gonna happen. Thank God. I've still got volcano pots. All right. Shall I unlock, viewer? Would you like to see that? Shall I unlock and beat her now? Excuse me, Battle Mage. RB, I don't know what that means in this context. Alright. I'm adjusting my stance to get more comfortable. Great. Be poisoned, thank you. She is poisoned, great. I knew that was gonna happen. That was a stupid time for me to throw that. The thing is that throwing animation is so long, so you realize that it's gonna miss before it, and then you just have to wait and watch it miss. Fuck you. Come on now. Okay. MK has an idea also. Ooh, yeah, okay, yes, I can craft golden bow. Oh, is that recipe in the base game? Because you know I haven't accessed the Shadowlands yet. That was such a stupid thing for me to do. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I can't go to the DLC yet, sadly. I would be using much better crafted weapons if I had access to the DLC. If and when I get to the DLC, I'm gonna spend a whole fucking day just running around there, picking up all the cool shit, and not fighting any of the DLC bosses because none of them are actually gating me off from useful consumable weapons. Which bosses even gate you off from what in that game? Are the only mandatory bosses like Romina, Saint of the Bud, and the final one? Like, how... and I guess the idiot scrum with a bunch of NPCs, which does not count as a boss. Oh, right, you need to beat Mesmer to burn the tree. I forgot about that, I'm sorry. Holy Christ! She's not poisoned anymore. I should stop throwing volcano pots and start throwing poison again. This is the stupidest thing I could have done with my time. I cannot believe I lived that. That is fucking insane. Fucking hell. It's so hard to get her to take any damage from a volcano pot. It's so brutal. Yeah, it's funny, MK. You don't have to beat the lion to get to Eddie or Elam. Which, like, you probably should have been mandatory. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, it's not. Alright. We're out of volcano pots, finally. Kukri time. Time for the kukri. Hooray. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I have to say, there's one thing about the DLC I find refreshing. Let me see if I can articulate it while I'm fighting this lady, even though I said I was gonna just lock in and win now, and talking seems antithetical to that stated goal. Very often, in late game Souls, you get used to the fact that you can't just spam heal as soon as your health gets low enough that you need it, because that will probably get you hit by another of the enemy's attacks while you're trying to heal, and might even kill you. And so you understand that healing is something you need the opportunity to do, the same way you need to wait until you have the opportunity to attack. But all the attacks in the DLC bosses come out so quick and hit so fucking hard that the pendulum has actually swung back around to it's honestly just best to spam heal as soon as you get up on the off chance you'll have enough frames to do it, which I quite like. Because it takes some of the brain work out of it, you know? It's like when I was working in the woods, when we had to do trail maintenance, which was just like keeping the corridor of the trail wide and clear of any smaller things besides fallen trees. My favorite thing to do is just trim the fucking grass on the side of the trail with the, I guess it's technically a kind of sickle, like a kind of modern sickle, but we call it a swizzle stick. And everybody hated it because it was so monotonous, but I liked it because I didn't have to think about it. Lady, would you fucking get, uh-oh. God fucking damn it. All right. She actually was poisoned again. I just couldn't tell because of her many auras. Thank you, Minty. All right, well, let's try it. My flash is maximally upgraded, at least. That's pretty good. I didn't miss any sacred tears this time. You know what? I should start with the poison rocks and use the knives later in the fight, because they come out quicker. And the later in the fight it is, the more dangerous it is. So I should use the item. Go to fucking hell. I should use the item that leaves me open for longer earlier in the fight as opposed to later in the fight. When the attacks do less damage in case I get hit by one. Uh-oh. Like that one right there. And that one also. I got hit even though I was spamming dodge out of the first one. Just poison Tessa, just leave. Alright. Cool. Cool, and that was a lot of fire damage from that volcano pot there. I did. Bet she's gonna jump away, but... Oh, she actually didn't. Jesus Christ. Looking at my items in the left feels like fucking texting and driving. Like, I have to look at the items and scroll through them and then look up and hope there's enough time to get out of the way of the knives flying at me. I would never text and drive. But that's how I imagine it would be. You guys discussing how I should season my bread? Tessa, that was stupid, and you know it was stupid. Why would you do this? Thank God she wasn't in phase 2 or that would have just killed me outright. Alright, well, that's pretty fucking stupid of me. I will say, I think the Fire Giant will be refreshing after this, because my biggest problem that I'm having in this fight is just how often I miss. And the Fire Giant is gigantic. Is she not poisoned anymore? Okay, cool. I'll swap to the darts. Fuck you. There we go. That was 2 more than I actually needed to spend to poison her there, and I regret using them. Boy, I'm pretty low on fucking healing for this point in the fight, huh? I just miss very often is the thing. Oh, wow. Please. That blows. because I was dodging your projectiles and not your attack. I literally don't think I could have dodged both of those. Move towards it so that the timing is less tight. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Even if I play well, I could straight up run out of ways to damage her. Why would you do that, Tessa? Look what happened because you did that. Oh my god. Ah, fucking no. Easy now. Easy, woman. Yep. Mashing dodge out of that. There's jack shit I could do. Mashing dodge out of that hit. There was just too much fucking hit stun. I couldn't move again before the second one came in. What a miserable fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Consume Shadow Tree fragments. I can't! I'm not in the DLC. Do you see me beating Moog? Here it is. This is a real tough fight. I gotta say. This is a really, really tough fight. Just for like the amount of health I have. I think after I beat her for the first time in a long time, I'm actually gonna level my health. Because I'm gonna get it to 60. Because right now it's at 50. I apologize for when I first encountered Shadow Tree fragments thinking that they were a consumable that temporarily gave you a buff and thinking, oh, I can disregard these. But also, I think that they could have been framed better. Like, for example, if any character mentioned them in dialogue. Like, Melina introduces the concept of leveling up to you in dialogue. And that is a mechanic that people are expecting to find. They just put a little text box on the screen. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, Shadow Tree fragments help you be better at the game when you're in the Land of Shadow. It's also kind of condescending the way they phrase it. It's like, oh, if you need help, you know, the Shadowlands are pretty hard. You have this thing here. But I guess they were grasping for a lore-friendly way to say, we fucked up the progression curve. We had to add a new thing. I have to say, it was pretty cool running through the DLC for the second time off-stream on my spellcasting-only character, and just running from fragment to fragment to fragment where I remembered finding them, and not fighting fucking anything. I didn't find it confusing. How queer. I found it quite simple. That could be a good idea, Bremy. That was a pretty good voice, Tess. Thanks, Tess. Shadu complex. Now you've inserted... Now Ella... Never mind. I don't know why they spelled it that way. I guess... How would you pronounce it? If you just saw S-C-E-A-D-U, it was clear that most people pronounced it Skadu or Skadoo. But if there was an E in there, like there's supposed to be, if you saw S-C-E-A-D-U, like Shadu or something. I get that people wouldn't have pronounced it Shadu. And if they wanted people to pronounce it like it's pronounced in Old English, I can get how they would be like, well, we'll just spell SH a different way, and then just use the vowels that people will expect. But it's not how Old English spelling works. Siadu. That would make sense, Bram. Skee ball. Now you make me want to play skee ball. Why'd I sit down there? Yeah, Ella, it's literally just the word shadow, just in its Old English spelling, as opposed to its modern spelling. It was also pronounced differently, but the point is it's the same word. No, Ellen, I haven't fought the fire giant yet, so if you want to see it, you're in luck. It's still forthcoming. I'm too scared of the fire giant. Hello, Loretta, Knight of the Hailing Tree. I'm too scared of the fire giant, so instead I've been fighting something that will have probably taken me longer to beat by the time it's over than the fire giant will. I shouldn't jinx that. Right, Bram. I mean, I'm not dumb enough to try to use volcano pots against him, but they have been my dominant strategy, and they obviously will not be good against him, so. I forgot to craft volcano pots before I came in here. Okay, that's fine, I'll just kill myself. This actually isn't a cliff. Oh, or you could kill me, that's fine. That would be funny, normal trees, I agree. Is there a fifth tree? Are there even four? The crucible isn't a tree. It's just the source of all life, and the Erd tree is one of its expressions. Also, the Shadu tree is a reflection of the Erd tree. Also, I killed myself needlessly. Wow, landed on a candelabra as well, painful. What do you mean great? What do you mean great tree? What are you talking about, great tree? What great tree? I know that the word great tree appears in some item descriptions, but I think that's literally just an early word for the Erd tree. Like early in the game's development. You're right, that's what I thought. The Deku tree. I did it again. They should put a baby Deku tree in this one. It was so cute. Did you know, viewer, that armaments have special abilities called skills? That's true, there are normal trees. Yeah, the Erd tree and the Shadu tree are like actual avatars of power is the thing. And the Halig tree is just a big tree. It's a failed Erd tree. That's the roots of the Erd tree, Ellen. He's at the roots of the Erd tree. That's why his corruption is such a threat. He's gnawing at them like Nidogr. I think I got that name right. Yeah, that one's Nidogr, as opposed to Jormungandr, who just swims around and encircles the world. Ow. That sucks that she does that. Yeah, you sure can jump a lot. It's funny, most people who ride horses don't exclusively leap. Fucking... That was 1/10 of my potential damage output from those those volcano pots right there. That just went directly down the fucking tubes. Jesus Christ. This does exhaust the horse. I did not anticipate how fucking hard it would be to hit her with anything ranged because of how jumpy she is. Good. She's in the corner. Aw, that's sweet, Guam. I love your fucking cat. I love it when you post pictures of that guy to the Discord. He's great. First I've ever heard of a cut corner. I guess that's just where you put the chair. I wouldn't know. Oh, fuck. Punished for smugness. Please. No! Oh, I can't believe I didn't get more damaged by that. I thought I would be more damaged by it. I'm fucked. I was fucked. I knew it. Anytime she starts firing multiple of those projectiles at once, it's a bad omen. Like Margit. Oh shit, I got her already. No, I didn't. That was just the on-hit effect. Now I do have her, though. I wish I hadn't spent those 2 extra. No, Not only did I fucking try to attack with a pot at a terrible time, I actually had the healing flask selected instead of the pot. So I sat there and healed while she bonked me. No! What a miserable fight for me. It's usually not bad. It's usually a fine fight. I can't remember the last run where I had trouble with this fight. Mary. She's gonna jump out of the way. Yep. Fuck it. Hey, at least I hit her with any of that. I could have very easily hit her with none of that. She just has so many attacks, especially late in this fight. And I have to stand still for so long to throw my shit at her, you know? It's really hard for me to conserve healing here. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That was the stupidest thing I could have fucking done in my life. Yeah, let's trade when you have no healing left. My god. There are places... She's not poisoned anymore. I remember in my life. And bad ideas. Oh no! I have never seen her do this one, I don't think. She did it like a few, like very many attempts ago. I have seen it since I started doing this. It's been a while. I'm just gonna throw every knife every knife I have at her. And hopefully she'll get poisoned. She heard me say that and started spamming dodge. I think she's poisoned. She is poisoned. Poggers. Okay. Alright. Why would you do that? You idiot. You idiot. You idiot! It's not even greed. It's just desperation. Because greed suggests that I, like, already have enough to get on with, but I don't. I need to milk literally every opportunity to fucking hit her. That's fine. Be sure to dodge this and not tank it. Thank you. Hit her again while she's summoning these? Sure, go for a third one and get hit. This is your lot in life, dumbass. Well, that one didn't even connect. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I don't think she's poisoned anymore. I'm really not sure. She is. I super thought that was gonna hit me. What do you mean I'm at 40 vigor? I'm not even at 50? What the fuck? No wonder. I thought I was at 50 and was waiting to go up to 60. I was only at 40. Oh my god. No wonder, man. Oh, she gave me a remembrance, didn't she? It's so cool how I can just eat every single remembrance. Because none of them... Oh, she didn't give me a remembrance. Never mind. Because none of them are used to make consumables, so... I'm using them, Bremy. I'm using them. I'm doing the thing. I can, Todd. That's true. I don't think people don't usually talk about fat hips, Todd. They absolutely could. It's not outside of the range of the applications that the word fat is used for, to just mean like wide. But I don't think people use fat for hips. Very good, Bremy. Excuse me, Ella. Forgive me.
I'm me.
Vertex, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That was like one of the hardest fights I've had to do so far in this run, just because she's so dodgy. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm gonna do the fire giant next. I wanted to use bleed pots for him, but I don't have any crafting materials for bleed pots right now. What do I think Gideon will be? That's an incredible fucking question, Bram. That depends on how, that literally only depends on how the volcano pots are against him. Because that's how I'm going to be damaging him. That's how I win every NPC fight, is that I even just aim the volcano. Well, you know what? No, I shouldn't speak too soon, because if I do make it to Gideon, if I can fucking beat Malakath, it'll probably be after I access the DLC, if I can access the DLC. And so I might have any number of new things by then. But just like, if I wasn't doing the DLC, like if I was doing this run before the DLC came out, volcano pots would be the best tool I had to damage him, because I can lock off of Gideon, throw them at my feet. He won't automatically dodge when I do it that way. And then there's just a little AoE around me that deals damage to him. Chainmail bikini peeking over cut off shorts. You paint a compelling picture, Bremy. I actually have somebody you could look up if that's the sort of image you're interested in. Man, where's this fucking excrement? Oh, there's one. Hey dogs, mind if I aggro all 6 of you? it's just a log. I thought it was bones. Can I? Here's the excrement. Ah! I got it. Whew. Excuse me, giant bird. This isn't a very fun place, Mogwin. You know? It's not scenic. It's mechanically unpleasant. There's a lot of shit here that kills you. That's nice. Wow, they put that blood-tainted excrement on the rock. Imagine that, so it can actually be distinguished from the blood swamp around it. These are a bunch of good ones. Where the fuck am I right now? If only they let me open the map, I would put a marker here. Elden Ring. Yes. Where is this? Okay, this is like right here. Great, noted. This is a good place to go. Like if you just cling to the wall on your way down from Palace Approach Ledge Road. No, actually, that's not the best way to get there. But I remember where it is now. It's in the southwest corner of the swamp. Fucking the fire giant. Are there any other... I might try to fight, what are they called? Putrescent tree spirit or whatever? So that I could get some more golden seeds, because I could definitely use more flasks. I should fight a Snake Soul. Snake Soul is such a catchier name. It's cut name, Snake Soul. Right, exactly, Gooey. Snake Soul is its name from Dark 3. Let me see if I can go fight a Snake Soul or several. I still haven't even fought the one in Stormvale, which would be a great way to get a quick golden seed. I'm at 2 right now, so I definitely need at least 2 more for my next flask. But that's okay. How do you get there? Left side chamber. When the monument icon is shown on the left side of the screen, you can summon spirits from ashes, you guys. Did you know? I sure hope 3 rot pots is enough to rot the fire giant, because I will not... No! I will not be taking the time to find any more ritual pots. And I've only got the 3. I can remove these now. Is it raining, Minty? Hey, little guy. Cool. We do have slightly different weather now that you guys are still in West and I'm in South. The other day when I got my hair done, it was raining in West where I got it done. I was freaking out. And then on the train back here, because I took public transit there, on the train back here, I was thinking, man, I hope it's not raining too hard in South, because I gotta walk from the train station back to... I still call it Amber's place, even though we live here together now. But it had not yet rained in South even a little. Minty would be a great weather reporter. Gimme. There we go. Now we go to Minty with the weather. She has to hastily hide. Never mind, I shouldn't drag Minty. We know she's in Hypno though, right? We can just say that. It's fine. I don't need to tiptoe around this subject. Minty, don't worry about it. That's not all you are to me. There. Problem solved. That is true, actually. I would say that Minty's primary character trait is that she is ever hungry. Minty is always thinking about food and appetizing herself. Minty, once Amber is feeling better, we should all get Szechuan. I was thinking recently about how I wanted Szechuan. I probably would have already gone with Amber to get Szechuan if she wasn't sick. Yeah, the lighting down here is sort of in line with what using the lantern in Shadow of the Erd Tree is like. Look at this skeleton laid in a pea pod. NASA Peepo. Ow. It's funny how this one doesn't get a boss health bar, even though many others do. Please lock on. I accidentally hit use volcano pop button when I meant to hit the button to clear the dialogue from the screen. The little notification about the item I picked up, I mean. We're each using our own weird kind of fire. Exactly, Guam. That's what made me think of the Szechuan place, is Mr. Succulent Chinese Meal very tragically passed recently. When I was reading the article about his passing, I don't remember if it was his daughter or his niece, said that anyone else who lived his life would have died a long time ago. And I was like, wow, I hope they say that about me when I go. Ahem. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh, well, that's that. I want one of those whole Sichuan friend fish. Oh, Minty. Oh. Don't cook the friend fish. He's your friend. Alright, get me out of here. Where is there another ulcerated tree spirit? Lanedell. But, like, is that the easiest one that I could fight right now? One in Lanedell, I feel like the one in Lanedell has to be easier than the one in Gelmir, right? And definitely easier than the one in the Giant's Mountaintops Catacombs, which I just unlocked earlier today. Shout out to Friend Fish for being delicious. I gotta go get groceries soon. Maybe I can make it out, like, very early tomorrow morning before stream. One can hope. Locktar, thank you very much for the 19-month resub. I tried to get on my horse. Silly Tessa, they don't let you ride a horse in Lanedell. See, I feel less bad about the prospect of eating fish because they're stupider. Because at the very far end of that spectrum, you have something like jellyfish or coral that are definitely animals. They're definitely alive. But they're functionally, like, they're definitely not conscious, you know? Because they don't have a brain, they don't have a nervous system. They are a complex chemical reaction. But that's, I mean, I guess I am also a complex chemical reaction. We actually sort of discussed this earlier. But, like, a cow, when I look into those beautiful baby blues, I know that it's seeing the world and seeing me through its eyes. But a fish, you know, a jellyfish, I know absolutely categorically is not. Bremy, I actually did eat takoyaki when I was in Japan for my homestay trip when I was in high school, even though I was already vegetarian. just because, you know, I was in a foreign land. It was really hard to find fucking anything that didn't have fish in it, besides omu rice and curry rice. That's what I lived on, basically. And I was like, when am I gonna get a chance to try this? It's supposed to be really yummy, although I don't know that I had seen Kill la Kill by that point, which cemented how yummy it was supposed to be in my imagination. I was like, yeah, what the hell, let me try it. And almost as soon as I bit into it, I felt so horribly, shamefully guilty. Because an octopus is a very intelligent animal. And intelligence is not even my criterion for whether or not I feel bad about eating an animal. It's just consciousness. It's like during Data's trial in Measure of a Man. What if he possesses consciousness, the third? What if he possesses that in even the smallest degree? What is he then? I don't know, do you? They are great at fortune telling. They would recognize my skill and aplomb and let me know that there's an opportunity dangling in front of my eyes that I should snatch. What the fuck do you mean? I need 5 golden seeds for the next upgrade. You slime! Alright, I guess we're going to Volcano Manor. Oh shit, I forgot I had the Hypno overlay on, sorry. I need to leave to get more water. I need to leave. I need to go home. Thought we were home. Oh, poor Gary. Ella. I still haven't shown Barry World's End. Maybe I can get her to watch it with me after stream, if she's even willing to spend time with me. She's super, 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 super worried about getting me sick. Ding. No, I should actually go to bed relatively early, though, if I'm trying to get groceries tomorrow. I am running out of food. Ellen. Ah! Ah! How droll! Oh! You're right, those movies' names are very similar. Oh! Where the fuck? Where am I going? Bremy, she makes this joke all the fucking time. Akira, the world ends with you. Was there a Sight of Grace down here that I forgot about? Yeah. No, actually, that's not Sight of Grace Sparkles. That's just a dude Sparkles. This is a Sight of Grace down here that I forgot about. Wow! Crafto is fucking scandalized. The thing is that when you're on your horse mounting animation, you can't jump yet. So there's a certain amount of time, like if you mount the horse right next to the edge, there's a certain amount of time where you just are powerless to change its trajectory. And you know what, Minty? Actually, if we wait a little longer, assuming I don't get sick, we didn't wait another couple weeks, we could actually go out to eat with yet another person for Szechuan. Tess Harem Mukbang. High ulcerated tree spirit. I didn't even think of throwing them at his head. Uh-oh. Well, Minty, I'm afraid the beach season is kind of passing. It's been really rainy here, at least. But if you're brave enough, Minty, I'll take you to the beach in autumn. It'll just be colder, but that's like what the beach is like in New England in the summer. The beach in the summer in New England is like a harrowing emotional experience because the beach itself, the seaside, the sand, is so blistering hot and the water is very cold. Guam, now you're speaking my language. I feel like I have just enough volcano pots to kill this thing. Uh-oh. I'm fine, actually. Come on over, buddy. Let me throw several volcano pots at you. Bram, up until, like, while I was still going to school in New York City, I never once went to Coney Island in the summer. I went there several times, but only ever in the winter. It wasn't until my college boyfriend specifically asked me to go with them when it was warm out that I did. Because it's great. Coney Island is a huge beach. There's lots of space, lots of beautiful views of the water, and nobody's there. And the beach is all white because it's all just snow. And it's like a gorgeous vision of solitude and nature's quiet beauty. I did waste several volcano pots. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow, he got real good at dodging my volcano pots suddenly. It's gonna have to be kukris for the win here. Oh, I won. I mean, Minty, it is a big pier with hot dogs, but it's a very fucking big pier with hot dogs. And also a gigantic beach. Now normal trees. Yeah, gray sand, gray sky, gray ocean, normal trees, it's fucking gorgeous. I love when you get a slate gray sea, because the water is greener closer to land where it's shallower. And when the sky isn't a vibrant blue, instead of its usual dark blue, the sea becomes this really, really lovely, very subtle gray-green. And I love the texture of it. It's like stirred by the wind if there's storm winds happening. It's the texture of it and the palette is really, really gorgeous. I've taken a lot of pictures of the sea in that state. So it's fine that you feel that way about the East Coast, but it does make me think less of you as a person. Ooh, look at all these floating logs. All right, now I finally get another flask. Yeah, normal trees. See, that's the thing. That's the kind of environment I hated when I lived in eastern Montana. It fucking killed me. The closest source of water was the broad and muddy Yellowstone. What the fuck do you mean that ulcerated tree spirit didn't drop a golden seed? Jesus Christ. Here, I don't think I got the golden seed in Noxtella yet. Let me go get that one. Oh, and you know what? There's one in Shivra I never fucking got, because I never went to Shivra. Which would be quicker? I feel like Noxtella would be quicker, because I actually have the warp points there. Yeah, he dropped a crystal tier. When wielding a bow with two hands, you can hold LB for precision aiming. This lets you aim more precisely with R. Ooh, yeah, I would love to get stuck on the crucifix. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is faster because not having been to Shivra yet, I would have to spawn in at the church north of the Mistwood or at Fort Height, and then ride into the Mistwood, and then go down that elevator. That's very atmospheric oh, for fuck's sake. It's very atmospheric the first time you ride it, but somewhat less atmospheric each subsequent time. fine. That just happens. That just happens sometimes. Oh no! I'm out of volcanic stone again. That's alright. I'm not gonna use it for the fire giant. And I don't really need it for this. Normal trees, would you please just say ass? Please just type the word ass in my chat. Please don't self-censor in this context or any context you ever encounter in your entire life. Thank you. It's not! I do not give a shit what 16-year-olds are typing in their messages. Self-censoring is not cool. Do not you try to make it cool. Just curse. Do not let commercial interests direct your speech ever, my God. Yay! Jenny said cunt. Yay! Curses in the chat. Never forget, it's cool to have sex and to swear, and cringe to not do those things. Do not let the rising tide of social puritanicalism unlearn those lessons, okay? There we go. Ah, Jesus Christ. There we go. Finally. Giant's grave post. Church of Repose, that's what I want. Yeah, MK. It's like fucking self-flagellation. It's like putting out your eyes in case God might smile more favorably upon you. It's not even proven that that diminishes videos' standings in any kind of sorting algorithm. People are just so eager to act the way Daddy might want them to. Daddy capital. No God but God. No masters but mixtress. Hey, Okina, I didn't think you would still be invading me, because you killed me that one time. That was pretty good, Vega. I tend to agree, MK. It's pretty annoying that I have to find the site of grace on foot now, because I can't ride my horse while I've been invaded. It's funny that the NPCs still invade you even when you're alone and you haven't used a calling finger remedy or a taunter's tongue, even though it's impossible for other players to do that. The NPCs still act like this is Dark Souls 3. And you can just get invaded whenever. Because if the NPC invasions waited for you to have phantoms, they would just never trigger. Rot pots, what else? I have my poison darts. Oh, I wanted to make bleed pots. Yay! That's fun, KSBPTV. I was never on MySpace, so I never saw those. I have half a mind to ban AHH from this chat. Obviously, there are plenty of situations in which somebody might just say that, like, normally, but it makes me mad enough that I kind of don't want to allow it. Ah, the French. I need to say it when I'm impressed or learning. Oh, now that I have my headphone out, I can tell that, yeah, I do hear the sound of rain from outside. It's cute. Fun. It didn't even have that much blood-tainted excrement. We'll see how 14 swarm pots treat us.
Don't.
Oh shit! Loctite, thank you so much for the $50 donation! Alright, so the plan is start with poison, then throw kukris at his bad leg until phase 2, then unload rot pots on him, then unload bleed pots on him, then use throwing knives to make up the rest. Ow, that sucks that that already happened. This is already not a great attempt. Don't say that, Tess. Ooh, nice big target. Hard to miss this guy, huh? I did just miss him. Oh, is he poisoned? He might have been poisoned before even. I might just not have noticed. What am I doing now? This. Tessa, that's not very much damage. Dude, this is what I was concerned about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking Jesus Christ. Ah! It's cool that I can hit his foot even when it's in the air. Hey, I got him. Yeah, this isn't very much damage at all. That's quite worrisome. I think I am going to have to introduce an additional strategy for taking him down. Like maybe using lightning pots instead of bleed pots. Yeah, that sucks. Shit, dude. I'm also just like getting pummeled. I could poison him a second time. That would definitely help. I did miss that. Okay, he's already not poisoned anymore. Ooh, lots of poison in a very short period of time, though. Did not poison him, but hey, that was great. Heal? He's still not poisoned, fucking hell. Yeah, this guy has a whole lot of health. I think I did poison him the second time there, but yeah, I did see. But I just got killed. How do I think this compares to bow only overall? Much harder, Bremy. There's no contest. This has a lot of the same restrictions as bow only, like how you're going into it with only a certain number, like a certain level of ammunition that can't ever increase over the course of the fight. And if you miss an attack, you're just fucked. It just missed. That's one of the only attacks you get to make. But the attacks are so much slower because you're throwing them instead of firing them from a bow. And you don't have rolling attacks. Which is worrisome, because if this is harder than bow only, then... Oh, come on, man. Then what am I gonna do when I get to Radagon? Because I couldn't beat Radagon in bow only, but... We'll see. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that. I do think that getting those cracked rocks in the DLC is going to be a huge fucking game changer. Is he poisoned? No. There we go, now he's poisoned. That's good, MK. I'm looking forward to that for sure. I had a lot of trouble with Radagon as my bow-only character. I'm also looking forward to using sleep pots on the Godskin duo. Fuck. Elden Beast, I'm honestly kind of less worried about because it's so big and because I'd have access to the cracked stone from the DLC. There we go. Against the Elden Beasts? You are le epic trolling, Bram? Right, it does resist holy. Yeah, holy pots are not very useful. Holy damage is not very useful. Holy damage, Batman. Uh-oh. He firestormed me. Use the big pot of rocks. Yeah, that's the plan. Big pot of rocks and also just the rocks that go in the big pot, which you can also carry and throw. Yeah, I probably want to have lightning pots for this. I'll look up how to make them. I know they're not going to do much damage, but it'd be another source of damage. Made with the Ancient Dragon Apostles cookbook, purchased from a merchant next to the forest spanning Great Bridge, Site of Grace. Oh, I know where that is. Cool. The thing is that I have not seen what the bleed pots look like in Phase 2 yet, because it's possible they'll be very good. And so for that reason, I'm as of yet unwilling to go make all my cracked pots lightning instead. Oh shit. He didn't even do AoE that time. He didn't even do a Nameless King AoE. You would not believe how much I am mashing here. I feel like I'm playing a Mario Party minigame. What the fuck? No, this stupid little log got in the way of my kukri. Ow. I think that this is one time that you can't fake it hard enough to please everyone or anyone at all. This is one time when I actually can just hold down on the D-pad to go back to the flask, I think. Because the giant moves so slowly, it's not a big deal if my left thumb is off of the left stick for a while. Oh, fuck. I think I was dealing good damage to his hands, because like the hands become the new target in Phase 2. They made it so that the hands are kind of vulnerable. Fuck. Oh, there's the orb coming for me. Ow. Fire on the ground. Ow, ow, ow. Definitely not going to be able to poison him in Phase 2, because I need both, like... I don't think it's really tenable to poison him 3 times, and I think I need both of the first 2 poisonings in the first phase, just to get him to the health threshold for Phase 2. Viewer, do you know what song Tess was just absent-mindedly and dementedly singing? She was trying to talk about something completely unrelated? If so, all in now. And you can win tickets to the exclusive tickets to the Strong Bad E-Girl fan meetup, which is real and happening. I'm out of kukris. Holy shit. That blows. Out of kukris before Phase 2 even hits. Yeah, then I obviously need a different way to hurt him. Honestly, I need bone darts for this as well. I need to go kill the bell-bearing hunter who drops the beast bones and get bone darts for this as well. Which is, it's very, very little additional damage, but it is additional damage. And this is insane. I am saving my rot proc for phase 2 though. Ice pots are a thing, Ellen, but believe it or not, the fire giant is somewhat resistant to frostbite. Can I see phase 2 in my lifetime? It took all my knives to get here. Watch out for this. Don't get close to him. You always get baited into this. Don't let it happen. Is he not rotted from 3 rot pots? Are you fucking shitting me? Wow. Well, I'm really glad that I wasted some of my very few Aeonian butterflies that I get in this game. That's insane. That just means, like, I don't get to use Rot against him. Maybe it was just short. Maybe 4 would have done it. I don't know, though. It makes sense to use proportional damage things like bleed and rot, especially in phase 2, but Jesus Christ. I hate that I used that. Alright, well, let's see if we can poison him again, I guess. It seems ridiculous to even try. Oh wow, I didn't realize I could free aim this so well. I would have been doing that this entire fight. Wow, I actually did manage to poison him. That fucking blows, dude. It's definitely not going to be enough to beat him. I need something else I can throw pretty desperately here. Can you guys tell me real quick if an enemy can be deadly poisoned while they're already regular poisoned? Can you guys let me know? No. Yeah. Can you guys tell me if deadly poison uses the same scaling resistance as regular poison? I suspect that it does. This is miserable. I don't have anything I can hit him with. I used everything I had. I used absolutely everything I had. Here's some crystal darts. Oh, I have fan daggers, actually. My ritual pots had rot in them. I was unable to rot him with the 3 of them. All right. I'm gonna try. Oh my god, he moved the camera. That was insane. I'm gonna try to deadly poison him, but I feel it's unlikely that even these 3 poison spray mists will be able to do the job. Weird, he's not poisoned. This isn't gonna do fucking anything. Is he fucking poisoned again? Holy shit. What was that? I haven't used my crystal darts yet. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! It was absolutely not greed, Ellen. It was not greed. I was not trying to get anywhere near him. I was just trying to survive. And he caught the horse in a stun lock zone, and the horse was stun locked to death, and I was stun locked to death. That was not greed. Absolutely not. Not even close. Did they invert my hair color? No. Look at the profile picture. Thanks, Bram. That was a pretty good first attempt. It would have been incredible if I had first tried the fire giant. I didn't have enough rot pots to rot him. But somehow, I guess I'll go get all the ones I can carry. No, I couldn't, MK. I don't have access to the DLC. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. You're a boy and you're reading this. I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. I apologize if that was not an especially enthusiastic boy smell. Oh, here's the Laskyar ruins. I don't think there are poison ritual pots, MK. Reciting boy smell at a funeral. Alright, where's the ritual pot here? There's a fucking million. Oh my god! There's so many royal revenants! Oh, Persephone, that's a really fun idea. If somebody has the points to do another boy smell green text, I would love to read it in a Rei Ayanami delivery. That would be fantastic. Speak really, really, really quietly and get close to the mic. Where's my horn? Wow, Jules. Uncouth and unaware of the world much? Thanks, Loktar. Oh. Where the fuck is the ritual pot here then? Oh, it's this chest. Okay. Would you get out of my fucking way, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh. Another voicemail green text. Hang on, let me get away from there. Do I have enough souls to level up? No. Well, almost. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down. Calm down and take a nice deep breath. I love boy smell so much. Makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. I don't know what Henry Winkler sounds like. Oh, is he the guy who played the Fonz? I know him from Arrested Development. I think I'm boy smelled out for the time being. Boy smote, exactly. I honestly don't have a great Gollum voice. You might notice that I'm back in hell. Oh, please. Oh no, wait, this is a teleporter trap.
I've never seen a woman.
Loktar, thank you for the gift sub. End of the path in a room with a great jar, yeah. So there's two different ritual jars in here, and both of them are upstairs with a great jar guarding them. Oh, is this? Please let this be the one I didn't get yet. Please let this be the one I didn't get yet. Please let this be the one I didn't get yet. What? This is still the starting loop? Frustratingly, not every one of those transporter traps actually takes you to a different loop. Some of them take you to a different location in the same loop, which is very frustrating. So then you don't know where the fuck you are, and it's miserable to navigate this bitch. So where the fuck is the room with the dead end and the great jar then? I guess I'll just go through the dungeon via the traditional path. Leave me alone, imp. I'm in no mood. Go away. I do have more health than the last time I did this. I was about to say I actually made it through alive. I did not make it through alive. There's one in the shutting grounds. Oh, there's actually one in the Giant's Mountaintops catacombs, which is where I was. I got the 2 in Yarburg. I got the one from Laskia, one from Raya Lucaria. I'm trying to get the one from Maritza's side right now. And then it should just be subterranean shutting grounds and Giant's Mountaintops.
Oh, you don't wanna?
I like the idea, I like the premise of characters whose voice completely and utterly contradicts what they're saying.
Like a guy who talks like this, but he's actually very emotionally sensitive. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you weren't in an emotional state to be toyed with. I certainly wouldn't want to put any undue pressure on you to enjoy this.
Thanks, RB. Leave me alone, you fucking imp. Stop it. Did you at least stop targeting me once I fade away? Alright, there's definitely no jars in here. Get me the fuck out, 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 get me the fuck out! God damn it!
Are you in the right headspace to receive information that could potentially hurt you?
Gorgeous. It's nice that you can heal during the first few frames. Haven't gotten what this is yet. Hang on, let me actually read the walkthrough. Oh shit. Open the chest at the end of the main path and make your way down the path and open the chest in the secret room trap chest. What does that mean? Fuck you. Sorry to do it to you, Bram. Hi, baby. Disembodied berry arm. Doo-dah, doo-dah. It's down here. An imp? Fantastic. The best news I've heard all day. Have I found one of the rooms with a great jar, or is this just a transporter chest? It is a room with a great jar, however, I think that I've already gotten the ritual pot from this one. Right, I have. So now what? I guess I proceed with the loop further. And the loop is a drop off of that platform up there and go over here again. Maybe this takes me to the different iteration of this dungeon. I go back to where I just was. It doesn't really seem like, oh, there's a ladder here. Climb the ladder and open the chest. Okay. Hopefully this is the right ladder that they talk about in the walkthrough, because if not, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, see, this doesn't seem like the right ladder, because this is just how you open the way to the boss. Unless, haha. Yeah, no. Man, I don't know where the other fucking room is. This shit is designed to be as Baroque as is humanly possible. I genuinely have to look up a video of someone finding these. Ritual jars, Auritza. 2 times ritual pot in Auritza side tomb. Fucking go for it. Oh, this video is very, very dark. That's not helpful. They said orientate. Okay, you get teleported up here to this ledge. I know about this ledge. I'm watching him kill imps. Right. Boy, he loves... Yeah, the first ritual pot, which I already got. In front of that guy there. The rooms look similar, but they are different ones. Yes, that is the entire point of this fucking bit. Oh, that ladder. Right. Right. Okay, so there's like a decoy version of the path that I just took to the lever. That leads to a ladder that goes up to a room. Wow. Wow! And then the second ritual pot is where the exit would be when you're in the other version of the cycle. Jesus Christ, dude. What a miserable fucking dungeon. This shit is excessive. I don't even know what cycle of this zone I'm on yet. I guess I can figure that out pretty quickly by trying to return to the entrance, and if it's the entrance, I know I'm on the first cycle. Ah, but I shouldn't have dropped through that window if I was trying to return to the entrance. It's on me. Hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy, hoo boy. This is the worst part of this run, the Auritza side tomb. So much worse than any boss is just having to come here and complete every single permutation of this level, because 6 of the 30 pots that you need for this run are here. Okay, this is the entrance. Now I know what cycle I'm in. Midnight Locktar. Okay. It's gonna be a really long time before I'm back where I'm supposed to be, but I know how to get there now. And hopefully now I never have to do this shit again, because this was the only part of, or I never have to look it up again, because this was the only part of this run that I was confused about. They didn't let me heal there. That's alright. Right, now I go here. Let me heal. There we go. Believe it or not, I'm still ensnared in the transporter trap. Keep in mind that the chest down here is behind an illusory wall initially. I tend to agree, Bram. Alright, now it should be pretty much a straight shot from here to where I'm trying to go. There should be an archway here with a ladder. It's the other version of this? I love to sit and fucking watch a walkthrough. Alright. Goes through the chest at the end there. It's just... Okay. It's just the other one of these over here. So I've come through this chest a couple times. I'm just supposed to go back through it as soon as it spits me out. In the iteration of the level, nope. This isn't the one I thought it was. That's okay. But it has to be the one I thought it was. I don't... No, I'm back in the hole. Would you shut the fuck up? Alright. Okay, I figured it out. I had misidentified the fucking chest. It's the duplicate of the one behind the illusory wall where the two exploding pots come and kill you. The other version of that in the other loop puts you up on the ledge, the high ledge with the imps overlooking that zone. They throw lightning pots at you. And then you go up to the path that otherwise takes you to the beginning of the level, but it takes you to a ladder instead. This has absolutely been the worst part of the run. Holy shit. Normally it doesn't matter, because it's much easier to just find your way to the boss lever in this dungeon than it is to pick up literally every item in it. Oh. That's a good idea, Minty. I'll remember to turn the game audio back on before I start fighting the fire giant again. No, wait, this is the wrong playlist. Here we go. Now, you might notice that Elden Ring is stuck. You might notice that the game is not loading. And that's because they broke it very fucking badly when they released the DLC. I don't know what they did about how the game loads that they changed, but Jesus fucking Christ, this happens constantly. It's like the physics puzzle about if you can only travel, if like you try to travel a distance, but first you have to travel half that distance, and then you have to travel half the remaining distance, and then you have to travel half that remaining distance, and then you have to travel half the next remaining distance. It's like that, but on a loading bar. Thank you. Thank you, Ellen. I didn't know what it was called. Okay, so I think that this is not the right spot. Yeah, this is not the right spot. But maybe if I go through enough permutations... Wow, I went down to 16 frames per second. Jesus Christ. Hi. So this is what I'm looking for. Is a permutation of this room that takes me up to the ledge. I know that room just took me up to the ledge, but it took me up to the wrong version of the ledge. Actually, wait, was it right before? You might notice that the game is fucking chugging. I don't know why. Hey, guys. Alright, this is not where I want to be. Awesome. Yeah, no, I'd literally just kill me. Thank you. Minty, I have ray tracing turned off. Oh my god, the fucking loading. The fucking load, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Yes, I opened the way to the boss already. Thank you for reminding me, Elden Ring. It's not actually useful. It's so funny how you don't take damage doing that fall. I really wish I had done this off stream. Holy shit, do I wish I had done this off stream. I didn't have access to my computer for like half of this week because Barry was sequestering in our room. Oh, I got a living jar shard. Cool. Is this not it? Ugh. Alright, I think this might have been correct the multiple times I already ended up in here, but I was just confused. No, this is where the first one is. I'm gonna fucking... This is so miserably confusing. I'm gonna have to fucking open the video again. I'm gonna have to open the video again. I'm gonna have been doing this for like a fucking hour. Evidently not, MK. This is the worst thing I've ever had to do on stream. This is awful. This is so fucking rotten. This world is so damn rotten. The 3D Squelden just doesn't feel like living anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. That archway is just supposed to lead to a ladder. Right, it's one of those chests in the room where I've been using those chests. How many iterations of this level are there? 3? It's one of the versions of this chest in here. Okay, wait, I've already been through this one because you can see the blood splatters on it. I'm having so much fun. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Surely just one little criminal charge for whoever came up with this level specifically. Like, I know that might set a dangerous precedent, but just a teensy little criminal charge. I'm not draconian. I'm open to the possibility of a fair trial, but just a little bit of a criminal charge for the person who made this one. Why don't put a fucking ritual pot in here? There's only 10 of them in the fucking game. Don't put an exclusive item behind fucking killing myself doing this bullshit. Oh, this is where I died last time, huh? Hi. Shut up, holy fucking shit. He killed me. I have a drinking glass here, but Barry would be very, very, very upset if I shattered it in our bedroom over the carpet. I think so, 20 yards, but I don't know that it's necessarily gonna help. I think the problem I'm having is finding my way to the right chest in the first place. Where's my rainbow stones at? There they are. Hi. There's an orange rainbow stone here. There's a version of this level where you go through this arch right here and there's a ladder at the end of it. This is obviously not that version of this level. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so I know that the version of this side room with an orange rainbow stone not take me where I need to go, but this right here is the other version of this side room, which instead has 2 rainbow stones. An orange and a pink. Oh my god. No, wait, that's a transporter. Oh, wait, that's a good thing. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's actually what I want. Sorry, I freaked out for no reason. That's actually what I wanted. It's the correct transporter, and it takes me here. Did I already get both ritual pots from the Oritsa side tomb? Am I actually missing one of the 2 from Yarburg? Yeah, it's just on the ground in that room. I just already got it. I just already got that. I already got both of the ones in Oritsa already. No, MK, I got them both. I already went to the other room that has a ritual pot in Oritsa. I've just fucking got them both. I know somebody told me streams ago that I failed to pick up one of the ones in Oritsa, and I believed them. They were wrong, but they were just trying to do their best to help. So I will not seek the death penalty. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Yarburg now. Jesus fucking Christ. That's pretty gnarly. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That might be it up there. And then after I find the ritual pot I'm looking for, the last ritual pot I'm looking for, I'll probably just go and fight the fire giant. Because I'm going to be at like 6 ritual pots or something, which really ought to be enough to proc bleed. I can tell it's not a ritual pot because the color's not right. I don't know where the ritual pot is here. I know that one of them... Oh! That might be it. Yeah. I know that one of them is on top of a big jar, and I already got that one. Yeah, it's the one on the roof. Yay. Oh. So what am I missing now? Here's my key items. I only have 6. Pop, 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 pop. Giants Mountaintops Catacombs, right? Or are there only 8? Are there only 8 in the game? It says you can collect up to 10 ritual pots. Oh, 2 of the merchants sell them. Pydia and the merchant in Dragon Barrow. There you fucking go. Alright, 8 must be enough. Because I don't want to, I do not want to go to the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Pydia's gonna be dead. He's hella gonna be dead. Oh, I'm running out of poison knives. Look at that.
Back on you to this.
Yeah, you had something that caught my eye. Give me the fucking ritual pot. Don't be coy. Don't fucking beat around the bush. Give me that.
Have a safe.
Thank you. You should get a discount on Pydia's ritual pot because you got him killed. And then what? What are we gonna do to the giant after that? I mean, I could just do the same strategy as last time. If I had done the exact same strategy as last time, but had actually inflicted Scarlet Rot, that would have been an insane amount of damage to him. High Glintstone Dragon Smaragd. Or Agila, or whichever one you are. What's good? It's Agila. Praise and adulations. It's really funny barely being able to hear him under the music. Oh, I also got the Dolaris the Sleeping Arrow puppet. Lovely. Just so, ZJ. Ah. Oh, I do have to go buy more fucking poison knives, god damn it. I think I got those from the same guy in Kaled that I was getting the poison rocks from. I got a poison knife, guy. It's not a big deal. I know a guy in Kaled. Oh, I forgot. You can't fucking sell things to these ladies. Well, let me give you Pydia's bell bearing. It's 15 hundo, which is not very much. Let's see. I'm gonna go sell all my weapons and spells to Hugh, because he can't possibly... I can't possibly use any of those, so...
Now, those are of a chat fine and well.
He didn't say he thought me dead, even though I haven't talked to him all game. Oh, I have a lot of these. There we go. Even just one smithing stone gets me the pot I need. Come here, Roderico. Look at the knife the merchant sold me. You're not looking. Come here. Bell-bearing shop. It's annoying that you have to access it through a menu like that. I don't like that. It's actually harder for me to keep track of the items I get from this shop than if the original merchants just stay alive. I can only make 6 because I'm out of toxic mushrooms. That's chill. I'll go get some more toxic mushrooms. That's not a big deal. Church of the Plague right here. There's a graveyard sort of out back and surrounding it, and the toxic mushrooms are growing against some of the bigger graves there. It's kind of a shame that I'm using all this rot stuff on the giant when it would also be super useful against Malakath. But you know what? Let's hold out hope that I can actually reach the DLC before Malakath and have some more options for hurting him. Because I love using rot against Malakath. I think I've used rot against Malakath like every single playthrough since my first. But if I can beat Moog and get to the DLC first, I can use one of those big rot pots on him. And then those actually, I can just grind the materials for those. I can just run through and pick up whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know if it's a kind of flower. I think it is. Did you guys know Millicent? Shh. There we go. How many of these I got? All right, I got the 3 I was missing. Let's roll with those. Ah, lightning pots, right. I remember I got those. You know what? Yeah, let's make a shit ton of those, because I don't have any more bleed pots no more. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I need to go buy more knives. There we go. Where's the merchant? It's like literally exactly north of me, up some very annoying rocks. Man, rough stream today. Hello.
How nice.
Please, I'm doing an old man voice. Won't you buy something from me?
Yeah, can I sell you every weapon that I've ever found in my life, including a ton of cool, unique ones? Yeah. I can't use Ashes of War. I've never seen that message before. Yay! Cool. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Oh, I've still only got 4. I forgot to craft them. It takes 2 toxic mushrooms. It takes 2 toxic mushrooms per pot. I thought it just took 1. I don't have ritual pots taking up anything else, right? This is just a mushroom situation. Yeah, I think that's just a mushroom situation. Classic case. Please give me please give me the poisonous mushrooms. I spent a ton of time collecting these toxic mushrooms before stream too. I fucking came here. I thought that was a mushroom. It was just a white splotch on the rock. This is the real Elden Ring starts here. Faded earth leaf flower. Toxic mushroom. I got 2 toxic mushrooms from that drop. Isn't that exciting? Okay, I could get 1 more ritual pot. Just give me 2 more toxic mushrooms and make 1 more rot pot. I could go fight the fucking giant. I did have fan daggers and shit last time. I should try to find some other projectiles. Alright, that's it. I got the mushrooms. Cool. I'm just gonna search darts and see what kinds of darts there are. Bone dart, there we go, that's something. It's only craftable. Okay, and I need the beast bones. Then I think I'm just gonna go for it, unfortunately. I can also equip the poison rocks. I can also equip, the aromatic. No, I'm out of aromatic. I mean, I could make more. I could make. Oh! Because I'm like hard banking on this attempt because so much work has gone into it. What if I just made a blood boil aromatic? Oh wait, that also increases the damage I take. That's no good. That's useless, you fucker! What was I thinking of? The cured meat? Yeah, invigorating cured meat. Does that increase the damage you take? That's a robustness? Isn't there a meat that makes you do more damage? Fuck it. Exalted flesh, yeah. Fuck it, though. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm in my depraved perfumer arc. Oh, ZJ Mac, really? I have a prawn. Boosts your damage resistance. Maybe the crabs that you can buy from him boost your damage output? Where's my aromatic? Bingo. Let's fucking go. I see, MK, thank you. Alright, fucking fire giant, piece of shit. Hello! Remember me? Get close to him, get close to him. He is gonna do this shit. Yeah, that sucks. Oh no, not to get hit by that, I forget. You like mount your horse during it, I think? I'm gonna wait until it's nice and safe before I use this blood boil aromatic. There we go. Fuck, he's rolling away from me. That's not ideal. He's wasting precious time with my aromatic. Is he fucking poisoned yet? He is. Alright. Good shit. My blood is boiling, Mr. Giant. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I can see your soul? I think that's a do you feel it though, Tessa? It's not quite right. Uh-oh. Stay close to his knee, because it's one of the few places here that doesn't have fire. He's not poisoned anymore. I need to rectify that. I'm also not under the effect of the blood boil aromatic anymore, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I think he's already poisoned, though. He is. Cool, cool, cool. I knew something like that was coming. I couldn't even see what he was doing, but just from the way he stepped away from me, I sensed it. That's fine. Big stomp. I am running out of kukris. Oh, but I gotta bleed with that last one. What a relief. I haven't even used any lightning pots yet. I don't remember if I remembered to equip those. I did not. Kukri. Let me equip them now. Please let me equip these. Please let me equip these. He's very close to the phase transition point, obviously. Okay, I'll heal. That's fair. It's just like MK yelling at me to save in Symphony of the Night. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't let him get you with that. Oh my god, I missed with one. He's rotted, baby! That took like all the fucking shit I had! That's not very much damage. Wow, but I did not get hit much in that first phase, huh? What a mercy. I'm gonna try to use these very fucking judiciously. Never lock on, never trust that lock on is going to mean that your pot hits him. There. There we go. Triggered that one. Get close to him, please. Get off of the horse. Pot to the thigh. Alright, well, that was pretty stupid of me. I said I was going to use him judiciously, and then I failed to use that one judiciously. Fuck. I can't believe he's still rotted. That's fucking crazy. I'm definitely gonna try to poison him after the rot runs out. Come on! Alright. Rot's out, but that's alright. We're gonna use these pots until there's none of them. And then we're gonna try to re-poison him. So that I'm waiting for the least amount of time to poison to do its work. I can't believe that hit, thank Christ. Heal, 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 heal. Jesus fuck. That hit! Oh my god, not this move, no, please! Please! Great. Just let me heal. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I'm in a shitty little corner. Hey, buddy. I do have the poison stones equipped. That's crazy that I have them equipped. I'm so grateful that Paz Tessa was couth enough to do that. Poison still isn't active though, unfortunately. This is dangerous what I'm doing here, but I fucking need to get poison ticking on him not at that cost. I was about to say at any cost, not at that fucking cost. Not quite at that cost, I would say. Maybe not quite at that cost. Thanks, Arbeat. I will do that. I don't have that much Fulgur Bloom. I'll go get more Fulgur Bloom. I'll go get more fucking mushrooms. I don't have a tree! I can't leave the computer desk right now, okay? Hi, Millicent. How's it going? Weird. Stupid fucking mushrooms. Okay, there's one mushroom behind that grave. I don't know that I have enough butterflies now to make more rot pots, but I can go back to the Halig tree, which is where rot lives. Okay, I think that's like the only 3 toxic mushroom deposits here. Yeah, I'm almost out of butterflies. Promenade! In the immortal word of Gul Dukat. Well, normal trees, because the player has to have an opportunity to hurt the boss, mainly. Rot pots are fucking abysmal, huh? Hello, butterflies. I see you. I'm gonna grab you really soon. Like, thinking about the economy of it between 1 butterfly to 1 rot pot versus 1 butterfly to, like, I think it's 10 arrows when you're crafting arrows. Pots are just the worst way to apply this stuff. I do need to get more Fulgur Bloom as well, fuck. Man, every attempt against the fire giant really eats up a large number of resources. Once again, I guess it makes sense for me to use the stones earlier in the fight rather than later, like I did against Loretta. 20 yards, there's no reason why the player shouldn't be able to. It doesn't make any sense that the consumable ways of proccing status effects are so fucking limited, and when there's weapons that do it infinitely. Yeah, Todd, you find her corpse. It has, like, the remains of red hair scorched into the skull. And probably just run directly to the swamp here. I usually spend a lot of time in Elfile because I'm, like, picking up all the items. If I really am just straight up trying to reach the end of it. I think there's some butterflies under me right here. In this room? There actually aren't, it looks like. Maybe I was thinking of the upper level of this platform. I have no idea. It's funny that that guy explodes. He's so triumphant about it as well. What's this? Cool. The level design here is so engaging. The encounter design, I mean, mwah, chef's kiss. Look at all this bullshit I have sticking through me. Rot me, don't wait, please do it for me. Rot me, or I'm damned beyond repair. Rot me, don't wait, please do it for me. I never asked for anything, and if you cared, you'd rot me till I'm barely there. No, we won't, Bremy. Ah! The little hoppy baby pests are very funny. The like pest nymphs. Excuse me, what is this non-interactive Aeonian butterfly here? There you go, Todd. Finally, a change that matters. Ah! This is so fucking silly. Look at this. Ah! Please, can I have these? Thank you. I'm getting all the way through to the next site of grace. I don't want to do this shit a second time. Good thing I noticed those butterflies earlier. Nice. It's funny, I was talking, before I did this consumables only run, I was talking about using a mod that increased the number of items, of crafting items you get from natural sources, like butterflies and flowers. I just didn't do that. Because see, I was thinking that I would be using the multiplayer exploit to get into Lanedale early, but they patched it. So there really is just no benefit to my playing online. Alright. More toxic mushrooms, please. Guarding does not work against many grappling attacks. Why wouldn't you say blocking? It's funny how, because the system where you allocate flasks into replenishing health or mana returns in this game from Dark 3, but in that game the maximum number of flasks was 15. I guess it bothered them that you couldn't allocate those resources evenly, and so they solved that problem by just giving you one fewer maximum flask, which feels so cruel. Alright, I need another 4 mushrooms. And then I also need to go get Fulgur Bloom. How do we feel about the lightning pots? I feel like they did their job, right? They weren't like super impressive, but they did damage in big chunks against the fire giant. They're not like fire pots, which you would resist. Exactly, MK. That's where I was thinking of going. Yeah. This is tough. This has been a pretty tough challenge run stream. This stream specifically. Fire Giant is a big deal because he just has so much health. It takes so many items to take all those little bites out of him. Exactly, MK. Alright. Right, Todd. I don't really want to go get that. I'm already running around farming so much shit. That's Ordina Liturgical Town. I'm looking for Castle Soul. Possibly MK. The Malekith can just kill you extremely quickly because of Destined Death. Talked about it before, but there's a video online. You can find lots of videos on YouTube of people pitting various Souls bosses against each other. Somebody imported Midir into Elden Ring. Midir from Dark 3. It's like, how many Elden Ring bosses can take down Darky Midir? And that's unnecessary for me to express that kind of hostility towards that guy who made that video. But the only 2 bosses that beat him were the ones who have some sort of a gimmick that places them above all the other bosses, just on a root mechanical level. And that's Malenia with her heal on hit, and Malekith with Destined Death. Bars. I can make 16, huh? Damn, it only requires 1 Fulgur Bloom. That's pretty nice. The volcano pots take 2 pieces of volcanic stone to craft. Lightning pot only takes 1 Fulgur Bloom. Alright. Oh, I'm at max already. Lovely. Cool. Great. Alright, I do need to go see the merchant who sells me knives and rocks. Bram, but giants are often saying fi. Oh, thank you. I will have a treat. Arbeat doesn't like the bread, but it's all I've got. Gary King voice, it's all I've got. It's filling, I don't know what you want. No, it's Pepperidge Farm rye bread. Hi.
How nice.
I would fucking love to buy shit from you, man. You sell Aeonian butterflies? Cool. Alright, we're starting with the poison stone this time. Yeah, I may deserve better, but I don't have better is the issue. That's actually a problem I encounter fairly regularly. Alright, using the poison stones first is their worst. Alright. Fingers crossed. Ha! I remembered it. I remembered the tech. Omoidashita. I probably should have bought the clumps of stones as well. What I actually probably should have done is not continued fucking throwing stones after he was already poisoned, but whatever. That would be good, MK. There are a lot of crosses. People do be getting crucified in the lands between. It doesn't have the same religious visual significance that it does in real life. But people do be getting crucified in the lands between for sure. Take it easy, but oh, okay, yeah, sure, just go over there, that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is fine, actually. I'm surrounded by fire, and I said this is fine, but I honestly meant it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Todd, that's the most depressing thing you've ever posted in my chat. Fuck you. I didn't heal? Why not? I didn't understand that that was a different fires on the ground attack. He transitioned so smoothly from one to the other, there just never stopped being fire on the ground. Honestly, the poison stones do kind of okay damage because of my strength stat. Isn't that shameful that I'm saying that about the poison stones? They do okay damage. He's poisoned again. Cool, thanks. This is definitely a worse phase 1 than my previous attempt, but my previous attempt didn't end badly because I used too much healing in phase 1. It ended badly because he killed me in phase 2. He just dealt too much damage. Alright. That's fine. Try not to move too much. Christ alive. It's fine, MK. It was stupid, but I'm not too worried about it. Uh-oh. How many lock-on points are on this fucking dude? There's one. Okay, that's much better. That's good. You're good. He's poisoned. Get away from him now, please. This is like the attack that the fire golems have, except the fire golems version actually homes in on you, making it much worse. Y'all know how I feel about homing projectiles. Very good. Uh-oh. Not very good. Please heal. Okay. I missed one. I'm sorry, guys. Please. Oh my god! Torrent got hurt there. Holy shit, really? Fucking okay, man. Damn shoddy okay. What's he gonna do? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he up to? Okay, he's making orbs. Beware the fucking orbs of March. That hit. He's also not rotted anymore. Meaning that... Oh, fuck. Meaning that it's almost time for me to use the poison knives on him. Yes. I need the horse for this fight. That's not optional. Okay, he's doing this thing. I need to run away from him, please! They won't let me. I can't get away from him right now. Okay, that is what he was doing. That's what I thought he was doing. Oh shit, what the, oh god! He's still not fucking poisoned. Why did I get on the horse? Why did I get on the horse? That's so many rot pots every attempt! Jesus fuck! Ugh. Honestly, the non-renewable Aeonian butterflies are a worse limitation than just having to pick up those fucking mushrooms every time. I guess I should try to poison him in phase 2 as soon as the rot runs out. Or even like, so here's the thing. Ideally it would be while the rot was still going on, but it's really, really hard to tell he's poisoned if he's already rotted. Because he's so fucking huge that the aura effect is off the screen. And even if it wasn't off the screen, it's so small that it's probably inside his body and not externally visible. Okay. I do need more Fulgur Bloom still. It's so many rot pots every fucking attempt for like nothing. Okay, I think I'm good now. We got 20? We got 20. Great, awesome, thank you. No, I'm so sick of picking up these fucking mushrooms. I need like more knives. I really wish I hadn't killed Patches and I could buy his fan daggers. That would be really useful. Get off of my bread, you fucking fly. I can buy the big poison rocks from that guy, from that merchant. I actually might still have some. No, I think I only bought one to test it out. It's like, best way to get more knives would be use the bone darts that you can craft, but I'd have to fucking beat a fucking bell-bearing hunter for that, which would probably mean getting volcano pots, and I don't have any volcanic stone. It would mean grinding for volcanic stone. It would mean changing my pot loadout, and I don't want to do that fucking at all. Hey, 20 yard, what's a round rock? I think I've gotten all the mushrooms I can this orbit. Oh, is that what the DLC Huge Rock is called? Cool. I definitely would do a worse job right now of trying to beat Moog than trying to beat the Fire Giant. This is really brutal. This is like fucking summons only Fire Giant tier of bullshit. At least I have enough Aeonian butterflies for these. Mushrooms are the only limiting factor. Crazy that I am reduced to throwing rocks to him. Rocks at him. It's true that summons only wasn't this consistent, but I also didn't have 3 extremely close near deaths with him as doing summons only. That's usually not how Souls games work. Usually you... I got the fly. Usually... you don't get super close to winning until you win, except for like once. And yeah, also, yeah, Alexander was an issue. Summons only. They would be, Bremy. You're right. Fan daggers would be a great idea. You tell me, could you quick check what NPC sells those real quick? You let me know. I guess I could buy a very few of them from the ladies at Round Table. I did give them Patch's bell bearing, but his early inventory for them is quite limited. That's true, Maddox. I did kill the fly. I had forgotten how easy mosquitoes were to kill, because I've been living in Philly and there's tons of flies here. House flies, fruit flies, every denomination of fly. And I'm not very good at catching them in my hands. And I was embarrassed because I was like, yo, when I was living in the woods, I was constantly catching and killing mosquitoes. Like, quick as winking. I was like, what's wrong with me? Why have I gotten so much worse? You know? Also, this probably would have been helpful. And then I was back in the woods and I realized, no, mosquitoes are just like really, really, really slow and stupid. So it's just super easy to catch and kill them. As opposed to flies, who have put tons of points into evasion. Patches bell bearing. So 320, 3,200 to buy all of these. You'll notice that I didn't buy Margit's Shackle, and yet I have beaten both Margit and Morgott. That's because I am skilled. Alright. What can I sell you? Get this shield out of my inventory. I'm not allowed to use shields. Oh, right, the smithing stones. I always forget about these. And the glove wart, since I'm not using summons. Hey! Alright, that's more souls than I needed, but that's fine. I can just go buy some throwing knives. My god, I have so many fucking items in my hotbar. How obnoxious. You know why! You guys can see why! So obnoxious. I've only got fucking 20 of these. But hey, that's something. Every little bit helps. Alright, let me go buy some more knives. RB, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll see how this fucking goes. Obviously, I'm not doing the giant again just yet. I have to buy knives, but we'll see how this goes. I really should not have. I wonder if I would have gotten... I mean, okay, the issue is that I thought that I had a ritual pot still to be collected in Oritza Side Tomb when I didn't. I had collected all of the ritual pots there already. That was the issue. I didn't have to go there at all. I was going to say, maybe it would have been less frustrating to get another ritual pot like the one in the Shunning Grounds. But there was never even a ritual pot in the Side Tomb. Where do you get... Oh, it's for helping Millicent, isn't it? Dex Talisman. Prosthesis Wearer Heirloom. Is that the only one? Okay, never mind then. I just have to win. That's all. I'm at maximums of everything, because it'd be really fucking annoying if I got in there and I realized I forgot to fill back up on something. I've got the talisman that makes me more resistant to fire damage now. You know what? Making some concessions to mechanics here, wearing better armor. Swapping my armor on the horse while approaching the fire giant made me think of summons only. When I would swap my clothes after summoning my Mimic Tier so he would be in good armor. Oh, what an obnoxious fight, god. The distances are just so annoying. Can you imagine doing this fight without the horse? Like if you were using the Alexander summon, which for some reason prevents you from using your horse? He's poisoned. Cool, and I think I noticed it right away this time instead of wasting up a couple rocks. Fuck. Don't waste them kukris. I understand you wanting to use them quickly because you want to get bleed. Okay, you fucker. I hit the dodge button, you fucking liar. I see, Bram. That makes sense. Good fucking shit. Keep them coming. Shut up with your orb or whatever it is you're doing. Ah! He's still poisoned. Oh wow, I actually got bleed. Even though it had been a while since I last hit him with a kukri. Uh-oh. LOL, Bram. Wow, that seems like a much less obnoxious version of the move that you use in Phase 2. See also the final boss of the DLC. Oh no! He's not poisoned anymore. No, Brett. Well, I don't think so. At any rate, it's a bad idea because it gives you less data on his limbs, which are the things that hurt you. Mike voice, it's a bad idea because it doesn't solve your real problem. Are you fucking poisoned yet, my dude? Absolutely, you are not. Okay. Oh, you are? You are? You are? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. He is poisoned now. Okay. Back up, Tessa. Orb? Orb. Orb. Thank you. Fucking Jesus Christ. I hate it when he uses this move when there's already fire on the ground because it's very difficult for me to tell that he's started this move. Tessa, why did you do that? You guys know why. I'm getting impatient. I am going to go on record as saying this is my last attempt for the day. Oh, fuck, there's a orb! Yeah, I've been using a lot of healing during the first phase, unfortunately. Fuck off. Fuck you. Is it worth going to the second phase under these conditions? Alright, I've decided it isn't. I had to call that one. I just didn't have enough healing. I didn't want to try to make it through the second phase and that little healing. I didn't use any of my real precious shit yet. And I've still got, okay, I'm back up to full on everything. I didn't use any of the fan daggers yet, thank God. I was consciously saving those for phase 2. Kind of feels like doing No Deaths Dark 3. Obviously I've been dying a lot, but just the way that like there's so much pressure on every attempt to be the perfect attempt. Also, you do have to dismount Torrent well in advance of the wave of snow hitting you in order to pass through it without getting hurt by it. Ah, but he's not doing the wave of snow this time. Ow. That was stupid of me to do. Yeah, what a brutal day. between Loretta and this guy. What an fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. What an absolutely brutal day. I don't know what I was supposed to do to avoid that attack. I honestly have no fucking idea. Even the jumping off of Torrent thing is supposed to be an exploit. But in that case, even the exploit didn't work. All right. Uh-oh. That's true, Stream Elements. I sure would be grateful if the viewer was able to donate to the stream. Please get up on his ankle. Thank you. Uh-oh. Fucking Christ. Thank you. Move. Hit as many kukris as you can during this time, please. Good shit. Yeah, I don't know where his foot's landing, but it's actually pretty close to you, so don't get on the horse. Now, yeah, he does it again because you were immediately too close to him. Fucking fuck you, dude. Alright. Just dangerous to be, like, fighting the fire giant for this long. You know? Which is an issue because I'm fighting him for, like, a maximally long time. Because I'm dealing a ridiculously small amount of damage to him. Fuck off. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that was there! See, that's the issue when you have to look at a part of his body that is not casting magic in order to fight him. Gonna get that one. Alright. Watch your positioning here, Tessa. Oh my god, that went right over my head. That was terrifying. He's not taking more yet. He's not poisoned yet. Persephone, thank you for the $10 donation. Still not poisoned, still not poisoned. I'm waiting for the tick, you know? There's the tick. Alright, what do I do now? I've forgotten what I do now. Throwing dagger. Oh, fuck, there's an orb. Thanks for fucking turning around and showing me, camera. There needs to be a much louder and clearer audio cue to indicate that he has summoned an orb. That is really dangerous. That little shing, that gentle, soft whoosh does not cut it. Alright, this is a much more prudent phase 1 than my last one. Especially because that same sound accompanies a ton of his... Uh-oh. Fire attacks. I'm not using my throwing daggers right now. I realize that since the poison is going to take him to phase 2, I should wait for the poison to take him to phase 2. So that I do not waste knives. Come on, buddy. I'm just gonna run. No! You gotta be kidding me! Where the fuck is your phase 2 trigger? Thank you! He is rotted, okay. I think he just summoned a couple orbs here. Yeah, he did. Okay, let me get these. Fuck, I couldn't get both of them at once. That blows. Fuck, 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 fuck. Move, move. You've got to be kidding me with that baited out attack. That is such horse shit. Come on now. No! What is this? What are you doing? Okay, it's this. Watch out, Tessa. Don't be near him. Do not be near him for this part. Okay, cool. He did not transition from that into volcano mode like he did during the phase opener. I can't believe that actually hit him. I think he's summoning orbs here. Did he just summon orbs? He just summoned orbs. Orb, thank you. Oh, that was a great way of taking care of both of those orbs. Great job. Okay, horse time. Get close to him. Do not let him hit the horse with anything before you're next to him. Thank you very much. I don't have infinite healing to spend on horse resurrections. I think that actually did still hit him. He is not... Oh my god! He's not poisoned anymore. You fucking stop! Uh-oh. Fuck off, dude! Fucking stop making me heal! Very nearly hit me, you can tell because it hit my horse. It's just so close every time, you know? He is poisoned again. Wow, the orb went off. I never even saw or heard it. All right. Why is it always gotta be so goddamn close? Why does it always have to be so fucking close? Why does it always have to be like that? And it costs me permanent rot pots every time. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Who's even live? Oh, Dead Blossom Jesse is live. Who donated? That felt like having my balls torn out of my sack and pulverized. Every single attempt. There was not a single attempt where I died and he had more than 10% of his health. Persephone, Arbeat, Locktar, Vertex, Minty, Arbeat again, ZJ Mac, Maddox, Ken, Jenny, thank you for the donations. Goodbye. Have a good night.